Okay, that's weird. Anyways, so that's the direction that we're going to be taking all of this shit. I'm glad I looked at the audio mixer for OBS because apparently the stream would have been very loud and filled with just music. Perfect. That would have been, yeah, it would have been that. Instead, and then you would have just heard us going. Okay. Anyways, that's pretty much it. I just wanted to make sure that you guys were like where you guys thought we were gonna go. That way, I know that we're on this track that I thought we were on as well. So that being said, the recap real quick before we hit the goals. Last we left ourselves, you guys were fleeing from the Shadow Village. In doing so, you encountered two fledgling adventurers. These two fledgling adventurers, Carl and Mephis, ended up making their way with you. You lost Cilia after taking a loss from Harmony. You guys encountered these other two, assuming that they were supposed to be the replacements for Emiko or Tomoe and Cilia. You guys went back to camp. Tomoe went back and found Cilia, unlocked her dragon abilities, and they flew off towards Mount Asarin in order to accrue some help in the coming battles. Unbeknownst to the rest of the party. While that was all going down, a little bit of a getting to know powwow between these brand new young adventurers and these grizzled old hardened vets, in which some deals were about to be struck where maybe there would be some employment, some sort of like what's the word? Some henchmanism was going on there, and then you guys blew their minds by your incredibly expansive knowledge that shattered their reality, and then you shattered their intellect with a mind blast from the Mind Flayer, and then you guys proceeded to sort of like, what's the word? Negotiate at knife point of make yourself useful or die. And upon figuring out the interpersonal weavings and social complexities that were these two individuals, they were both eliminated. So it was at that point that the party, consisting of the two, Calamar and Fayte the Kayate, got back onto the vehicle with dear old Timothy Baker and the busted up fucking vehicle in tow, as he is taking you folks to the alchemist to create a single 5-use potion of shadow essence in order to combat the effects of the death breath of Lord Dorothier Nightvein. Let's do some goals. Calamar.
My goal is to get to the potion crafter for the session. And then short term is craft the potions. Long as Magnus. Loot Magnus's hoard.
All right. And then what about the old Fayte? The 2038 year, now that we know his exact age is 2038.
Session goal would be to gain a new ally.
All right.
Uh,
Metagamer. I'm kidding.
My short term is going to stay the same, but I should get it this level, or not this level. Did you give me the short term goal gain level?
I did last week, yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to keep that. And then this turn, I should get to complete the quest, but knowing us, I might not.
Complete the gotcha. Okay. Wait, complete the quest as in retrieve
complete
the
a quest.
Right. Turn in the equipment for potion is the current quest. Yes. Gotcha. Well, we are going to find ourselves sort of doing that's sort of like quick pan down as you guys see this dragonfly flying down a busy road in the middle of the night, and we follow him with like interesting cello music behind it and violin strings as it ducks and dodges cars and before it splats onto a truck's windshield. That's not what happens. That's the intro to Men in Black. What we do see, however, is our party flying, but at a significantly slower speed. As you guys hear Baker going, "Well, I didn't expect us to use as much fuel when we were driving through, battling up all them demons that were following us before. This soul coin looks like it's starting to run its course. Might have to find me a devil to get a new soul coin.
Shit.
But it's all right. We still gonna be there in right around an hour, man." Yeah, as you guys are, so you guys are traveling at a significantly reduced pace. Before it was like blistering, like cheek flapping, like hundreds of miles an hour, and this time it's closer to about 120 feet per 6 seconds. You know what I mean? It's like a fast horse pace. As you guys hear this, but at a significantly muted rate. Timothy's gonna look back to the rest of you guys, and he's as he's driving, you see he's got these big, huge. They look like ape hangers, but they're like excavator fucking handles. As he's like maneuvering around
got
some of
little
these
pedals too.
Yeah, he's got foot pedals and everything, and joysticks and shit like that. So as you guys are cutting across, he's like, "A few things to know about this man. He's a bit of a shut-in. He's typically pretty serious. Just don't come at him like you did those other adventurers, and I think you might get what you want."
Noted.
So after this,
I think we learned our lesson again.
yeah,
Oh,
well, they did. They definitely learned their lesson. Don't learn too much. All right, well, the rest of what you're going to be doing, I assume after this, it's going to be straight to the castle? Or did you guys want to go recruit more help afterwards?
I think more help, but I think we'll play it by ear. I need to get in touch with Grimtooth or Tribute.
All right. You know a spell? You want to go to where they're at?
I must learn a spell, and then I can message them.
Yeah, you said that takes money?
Yep.
Well, all
You have
right.
money?
Well, all right. I don't have any money.
Shit.
I mean, I have money, but like, I'm not giving you money.
What about a trade for money, like a transaction?
What you got, man?
Did we pull anything off the adventurers?
I think we just kind of left them there.
You guys kind of left him there. I don't remember you guys saying that you wanted to loot them or anything like that.
Shit.
You do know that the only currency that he had, or that either of them had, was 15 copper on Carl's pocket, as Memphis picked his pocket while he was unconscious to try to give you money for the sending. And Memphis himself was actually just a naked tiefling that could shape change.
Gotcha. Probably not.
Well,
yeah, no, I don't really have a whole lot to sell. I don't want to get rid of my new things. Oh, I know. This might actually be really good for you.
We have the shadow essence if you wanted to try to sell that. I don't know how much it is, though.
Ah, because we do only need the one-time use for whoever's with us. That could work. Or I have these boots, but they could be useful. I told you about these boots, right? Do you want them, or should I sell them? They're the boots that they leave the wrong tracks. While wearing these boots, you can choose to have them leave tracks of those or another kind of humanoid of your size. So, could not leave tracks or leave tracks of a different footprint?
I don't need that now.
How about some magical boots? There. Or
You got
Lieutenant
magic
David.
boots?
Yep, magic boots.
All right.
And then I'll
Well,
tell them what they do.
that might be useful for some of the folks out here. I'd be able to sell it pretty quickly.
How's 300 gold sound?
Hold on, we'll get to the haggling just before we get to the forest. I can't drive my car through the forest, so we're gonna be on foot after that.
Shit. And you said it was an hour till the forest, or hour till the
It's
place?
about an hour, yeah.
Could I try and do arcane recovery in this bumpy ass?
I
tank?
don't mind even saying that you guys like would have been doing that during the whole eating and everybody throwing up, because you survived your Constitution saving throw with your zombie and and chicken meat, and everybody else who's still alive did not. In fact, nobody else did, actually. Like absolutely nobody else. I think one other person, Memphis, but he's dead, so he doesn't really care anymore.
Yeah, 2. Okay, cool.
Yeah, he fucking.
I gave myself
his
3
name?
first levels and 1 second level.
Dope. Timothy Baker's like, so when we approach in this forest, I know y'all just came from a forest. This other more northerly forest, let me just get back over to the thing. Let's go to the Deadwoods map. Gonna activate that shit. So y'all are gonna be right nearby the place called Creation's Anathema. So we're gonna be just to the north of Pain. In that little, you see that little like copse of trees. Scheiße Flicktuklein. Let's see here.
Just
Why
south
is that
of
not on?
Creations.
There it is. Yeah, so just south of Creation's Anathema. He's gonna be like, y'all are gonna be technically just north of Pain, and just south of, I can't remember what their names were. Higgle and Wigglebottom or whatever. The two.
Higgle and Wigglebottom or whatever.
Up here, it's a little bit of a different beast. It seems to be. It's more like a maze inside of this place.
Ooh.
Now the
Sounds
problem.
exciting.
Well, you say that. The problem being that maze shifts every time you enter and exit it. So it could be one way one time, and you leave and you come back and it's a different way the next time. Which means that we might find ourselves getting the big L word.
Yes.
And if we do, well, we may run into them spooky motherfuckers.
I'd prefer not to meet them again.
Ditto.
Yeah. You and me both. So what we have to do is we have to be determined. Do y'all have any sort of spells or anything that allow you to track your way through to this man's house?
No.
I'm not a tracker.
Excellent. All right. Let's see here. One sec. Hiya. Hiya. Oh, hiya. Oh, hiya. All right. So, I would like for one of you two, please, if you could, to roll me a D100. Tell me what you get. It's like, no, not particularly.
You doing it or me?
I'll do it. I passed it up, but you did not take the offer. Yeah, roll. That's good. 94. What's that around that corner?
What's that around the corner? That's probably fine. You're probably fine.
Probably fine.
But wait a minute.
How much is that monster in the window?
Nice, nice. Okay, let's do this real fast. Since we did this, we're gonna
Really wish I would have taken the free long rest with the level, but I wanted to wait. Now I'm nervous.
You guys are probably gonna be fine.
Probably fine. I got some spells.
Kyle, do me a favor, roll me a d8, please.
Chicks.
Pick up 6.
Oh. Okay. So, here we go. You guys are rolling around. You're doing your thing, and he's looking ahead. He keeps looking back, looking ahead, looking back. Yeah, so here's the plan. When we get in there, there's a series of flags attached to trees that are dead. Get it? Haha, it's the Deadwoods. Those flags are going to tell us the choices that we have to make, whether it's a left or a right. So we're going to have to guess on a lot of them. Now, the one thing that we have to always keep in mind as we're going through this, as you, right? You guys are walking around, is that we have to, and I need everybody to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh. Think you got advantage.
No, he doesn't see anything coming.
Saving throw. Oh. Hey, that's not bad for me. 18.
Okay. So what you guys inevitably see is, it's too late for your for you guys to have your usual I can see things coming as a
Like
just
late in the day, or just late as in like
your reaction
time?
time. Yeah,
Okay.
you guys are too entwined with what's going on and getting ready for like everything that's supposed to be going on, and taking in the information that you guys are unable to see this sort of like small hooded figure come darting across the road until you see this. You hear, and then a flash of light as the vehicle itself, which is normally like a scoop, like hitting people off, was not expecting to take this sort of a explosion from underneath the snow shovel. So the vehicle itself goes careening off sideways.
Oh, we hit it. IED.
Basically, yeah. So
Before it happened, did we hear Grenada?
yeah. Granada! All right, but let's see who did the thing, and then I'm gonna make one for Mr. Man here. This is not his fucking character sheet. I don't like that at all. Oh, don't tell me. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
That makes me angry. Okay, sure. Let's do that then. Okay. I'm not going to rebuild him out. I'm just going to end up inevitably dragging and dropping a few things into his shit. Fuck me in my asshole. Give me like 2 seconds. All right. I apologize for that, boys. I'm sorry. But like, I'm not sorry, but like, I'm sorry.
Said stick out.
But like, I'm sorry. Hey. Uh-oh. You know what happens when you guys don't pay attention to where you're going?
Get attacked.
And you hit an IED. You hit an IED in the form of what looks like some sort of small person.
Did Rape die already?
Yep. You guys ran over Rabe.
My-
So Rabe dead. You see this bird, like one wing, dead. Oh, up. All right.
Did he explode?
So let's go ahead and roll an initiative. The two of you, Calamar and you, or and Fayte, you guys both, you don't land prone, which is great. Oh, you land. You tussle. You
Almost
tumble.
a nat 20. Oh, fuck!
Ah.
Shit.
Okay,
man.
Timothy Baker
That
lands
was
prone.
bad.
Gotcha. All right, so Timothy Baker lays about 15 feet ahead of you guys. Hold on, before you start moving. Take yourself back. There you go. Your guy moved down 5 feet.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, it was weird. So where you guys? Oh, nice. Rabe rolled initiative too. Oh shit.
I was just there. So don't worry about me.
Well, I'm actually gonna need you, sir, to run some other things as we
You
are
give it to
going
me and I'll do 'em.
to poof.
I don't see anything.
Poof. Oh, you will.
I'm gonna test something real quick. That way, no. I'm trying to see why Kyle's setting is it
Blah.
keeps the movement on there.
Blood for blood gold.
Yeah, yours is showing up on mine now. Like your movement is
Really?
staying. Yeah.
Weird.
How many burps can you push out in such a short amount of time?
It depends on how many chicken nuggies you eat.
They're nuggets. Okay, so here we go. Normal. Okay.
Nurgle.
Nurgle.
Find some more.
Join us. The great father blesses you with
Sheet.
ponchos and boils.
And
Oh,
boils.
I realized something about the manifest mind is that it doesn't go away until it's dispelled.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Well, stop doing that.
So he's probably with us because I can cast him. I don't
What's
think
his
I actually
travel
need.
speed?
His travel speed is 30 feet with a bonus action, but I can hold him, I believe. Let me read it again.
Yeah, if you want to hold him as if he's like your books and you're a little schoolgirl as you're like
Yes.
flying through, because otherwise there's no way he could possibly keep up with you guys.
Let me just maybe because he's spectral, he can't take. I don't know if he can. I don't think he can take physical damage. Let me read on it. Which characters level?
Let's see here. Configure ownership. Josh, you are an owner of these, and you are an owner of these. Josh, you should be able to beat him now. Can you click on these tokens and actually play with them, or no?
Give me a second.
Now. I want to see if this will work without me adding you as an assistant GM or not.
First off, I can't see any of the characters. Like I can't,
can't
see any token.
Anything.
I have no visibility here.
Gotcha. Okay. How about now?
Oh, hey, look at that.
Okay, gotcha. So I have to enable.
Yes, I can move them.
Perfect. All right.
Now,
Your
can I
power
charge
is like in a windstorm
Hold
right
on
now.
a sec.
Yeah,
before you start-
exactly.
before you start getting super crazy.
Oh, sir, here, yeah, we just got in through a hurricane. Don't worry about it. There's a tornado coming by right now. Yeah, so anyways, as the news was saying, it's going to be really windy.
You know what's funny is I muted him fucking years ago.
Yeah.
See, I like it because I just like to imagine that's just him, and for some reason he's opened up his mouth and his ass, and it's just a wind tunnel.
Oh, he's a damsel in distress.
Yeah,
He's a Pathfinder damsel in
he's
distress.
princess, dude. What are the...
Okay, So, you guys find yourselves kind of surrounded by the as these miniature beings kind of let's go ahead and unmute him now. Oh, he muted himself. Or did I mute him? No, I muted him. There it is. Okay. As you hear these little tiny motherfuckers here, and you hear from behind you guys. And Timothy Baker rolls initiative. Hiya. And I'm actually gonna take Rabe out of this because it's just gonna fucking fuck me in my asshole. And begin. So,
Do we understand, like, is that gnomish, halfling, or undercommon?
Let's find out. Nope.
Okay.
Kyle, you want to try?
For to figure out what they are.
What they're saying
You
or
wanna-
what they are?
What
He's
language?
listening for.
I don't know undercommon.
Okay.
No, I was asking if it was undercommon, gnomish, or halfling, and he said no. But
Oh.
You have other languages that maybe you understood.
Oh, I mean, I only understand deep, elvish, and Hadozi.
Oh, well, in that case. Nope.
Fucker. I'm like, yeah, give us the goods. All right.
So, as you hear these short barkings happening all around you, it looks as though the small ones in the front that are immediately around you are all about to pounce. Monsieur Josh.
Yeah.
The three that are immediately around, what's his name? Timothy Baker.
Mhm.
Two of them are going to attempt to attack him. One of them is going to attempt to kind of suppress the two that are behind him. So please, do with that as you will.
Do I move them now?
Yeah, go for it. Combat has begun. These things look like their intention is to do harm.
How much
As one of
movement
them,
speed do they have?
you should be able to see on their character sheets if you double click on them. Can you see that or no? Monsters. It was a monster mash.
Oh, you're talking to him. I'm like, I can't see that.
I want to see it.
Yeah, let's see.
I want to know what they can do.
This
So
way,
they're all
this
having
way.
a unified turn.
I won't abuse it.
If you look at the encounter roster,
won't
these are the
abuse
things
it.
that are going in this order. They're
tell me-
not all of them are.
Just
These
tell
are
me the
one at a time.
resistance
They're not
is
a mosh.
Josh.
Oh no, Anthony. I lied. I'm going to abuse it.
Do I have any? Where is my effects? Okay. That should be. That is a 2. Okay.
You get what they got to do.
I mean, I understand what they got to do, but I'm not seeing the combat encounter thingy.
You're not really.
Nope.
Oh, so this one is first. You should be in combat. His initiative's already been rolled. All you have to do is, if you go to the crossed swords on your menu on the
Yes.
right-hand side, that's
Hover
where the
over the-
combat initiative is.
Hover over the first
Are
one
you-
and it highlights.
Oh, the right hand side. Oh.
What?
Listen, I've never seen this before. You.
Been in since the beginning.
Yeah. This is good. Okay.
First one
So-
first.
Whoosh. So you see one of them run up. Quick steps.
Stabby stab tag.
And he's going to attack. Do it with advantage because Timothy Baker is prone.
Why can I not?
You have to go. So now you have to go
Okay.
back to. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Okay. And you played last Sunday? Did you get this? Did you?
No, last Sunday I was doing pretty good. So
Sweet. Okay. So that attack misses as the first one goes to attack, and Timothy's able to roll out of the way like, God damn, the fuck. As you guys kind of see underneath this hood, this sort of like really sharp, pointy nose, and this like jagged. It almost looks like the skin has been torn away from his mouth in this sort of like carved out smile look. As these jagged teeth that don't look like they've set, they're kind of broken, and these two little pinpoints of like light under where the hood kind of shades out. As you see this one approaching, and then next up, the next one.
So one of them is trying. So two of them are going to attack Timothy Baker. One of them is trying to be like the buffer.
Mm-hmm. Is going to try to get between the two. The goal of the small ones is to suppress and kidnap.
Got it.
The goal of the other ones
right
is to actually actively attack.
And he's going to begin tossing his dagger from one side to the other, from one hand to the other side.
All right. Wait, did you move 15 feet or 30 feet?
I moved 20.
Yeah, he has 10 more feet of movement
I know
to
what
get
you're
right
thinking.
into Calamar.
I know what you're thinking, Anthony.
Yeah, I know, but
Kill him.
I know what you're thinking, Anthony.
Right.
Did he fire
Kill him.
3 bullets or 300
wait,
bullets?
this one is going to step between and then run to Calamar and stab.
Yes. Yes, he is.
Try me, bitch.
Kill him.
I've had this nightmare.
Watch him do one stab and you fucking go down. He's like, try me, bitch. No, don't try me.
Please, no.
That would hit when I cast shield, so you gotta hit a 21.
All right. So it just barely misses as he. This what colors? What does it look like when you cast shield? Is it blue? What do you say? Shield.
It doesn't look like anything, but it does look like one of the like the force walls where it's like it just kind of starts slowing down.
Oh, now it's the Dune body shield, the kinetic barriers. Even though knives are slow enough. No, I'm kidding. If he walks through it, will it work? All right,
now
so
this is a fast shield. You gotta go really fast.
Don't forget to change your targeting on that because it tried to hit Timothy Baker.
Yeah, I saw that.
So as you approach, you boom. All right, that's the end of that one. Next up is this bad boy right here. Oh no, it's this one, Signore Judge. If you click on who it is in the actual combat, it'll re-fucking spec you all the way over there.
So do I need? What are these guys' goals?
Seek and destroy.
He's like, what's my motivation?
Yeah,
right.
give me the character here.
Keep in mind that they can do this other third thing here without. You just read it without anything.
Down?
Yeah.
Got it.
So typically theirs is to get within and then do that.
All right. And how far does that go? How far is that attack range? It's 30 feet.
For the thing? Yeah, 1 sec. Let me double check. I believe it's fairly far away. Yeah, it's up to 60 feet away.
Do I need to roll for it or no? Just
No. You gonna use that then?
yeah. We're gonna use that around.
Go ahead and go to your deal. You're not gonna have that many blah blah blahs. If you go to your spell book, you can cast that, and you don't have to worry about. Oh, I have to give you slots back. 1 sec. There you go, because I just added that spell. That way, it's easier than trying to do the old everything else.
I don't know. Did that work?
In the chat, it should ask you to place a template. Oh, it doesn't. Oh no,
No,
go to your
it's not.
spell book and click on the spell book. spell.
Yeah, that's what I did.
You did? You clicked on the dice?
Oh, you just gave me a bunch of. Okay.
There you go. Yeah. Now click on apply active effects. Yep. And then you can.
You're not
Did it not?
permission to execute macro darkness.
Oh, that's fucking stupid in your butt. Okay, fine. Well, in here instead, I'll do this. Sorry, guys.
You get them right.
This
Get in.
bullshit.
I know it is kind of bullshit, isn't it? Like, who in the fuck?
I'm
Who
trying to
in
tell you,
the heck?
trying to tell you about fucking my wife here, and you got all personal shit.
There you go. Do you want to cast it? I just assume you want to cast it right there.
Yeah, right.
Boy, you are the goddamn devil. Okay. So 15 foot. Darkness, yes. Boom. So I'm going to do that as you guys, like, almost completely silently, as these things go to move in, you guys just see,
I'm dead.
and your vision is gone. All right. So that is that. You've moved to your maximum ability with that guy, right? Josh?
No, he has 5 more feet. So
Okay.
Love how cool that barrier looks.
It does look really cool. I almost just said, it looks like that.
I mean, I would say that exact thing.
It looks like that now.
Nice. Okay, and now that's the end of it. End of your turn.
Yeah.
Okay, next up is that one up there.
Oh God, fucking stupid is goddamn. That's 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Right there is Turner.
I love how you're just micro trying to not engage and kill your friends. It's okay. It's fine.
No. You told me to put 2 to
Yeah,
attack this guy.
100%. Yeah.
And that's the wrong character sheet.
That guy you can.
Yeah, you stack 2 of them on top of each other, I think.
No, I didn't.
Oh, it looked like it to me.
Close-ish.
No, I didn't. Josh lied.
See,
Yeah,
he's right there.
there's-
There's no one there.
Well, I see a guy right where that is. Right where that guy is, and that's 4 for me.
There is 4 in total.
No. Who rolled 4?
Who rolled 4?
Oh.
Darkling 4. That's right
Oh,
where
I
I
see.
see him. Yes, he stacked them on top of each other.
What?
Weird. It doesn't look like that
Or-
here.
Oh wait, let me refresh.
Yeah.
Because I don't see the guy that you moved just now, but I see
Oh, yeah, he
4
came-
was already there. It doesn't
Oh, okay, gotcha. That is
Anyways,
weird.
no advantage on throwing weapons, right?
No
for a prone
advantage on
part.
throwing move?
No, it's
What do you mean?
disadvantage for
Oh.
hitting
For
someone that's
prone?
yeah.
Oh, for prone. Yeah, it's disadvantage for prone.
Okay, I'll roll another one then.
Okay.
Does 14 hit Mr. Timothy Baker?
I believe it does not. I'm sorry. He is supposed to have a 16 because he has what do you call it on? Fucking chainmail, which is a 16.
Mm-hmm.
I am sorry. Let me just do this. Anyways, so that misses.
That's it.
That's it. All right. Next up is gonna be Mr. Baker. Mr. Baker. What in the fuck? He's not actually in the darkness. No, he is in the darkness. Never mind. Because I'm not doing that bullshit template. I hate that. I hate it. He's inside of that goddamn circle, so he's like right on the edge. He goes, I can't see. He's gonna stand up. And he can come out of it and is going to hip outside of that the bullshit square template. He swivels around to the side of this thing and is going to make the attempt to kill it with fire. All right.
To the house.
Target this. Hiya. Do host. Do host mish. Hiya. Hiya. Uh-oh, someone's awake. It's okay. And Shika. Badly misses. That's a crit fail. And his multi-attack means that now he crits. He literally crit failed and then critted. Sick.
Nice.
Okay. So he's
Sounds
going
like
to crit.
Timothy Baker's doing something cool.
As his what you guys don't see is that his arm splits in half, turns inside out, and like a arm blade, as he's like ash with his fucking.
Is it like a rapier, or is it just like a short sword?
It's a short sword.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's the blade is literally like from elbow to point. His hand
Nice.
as he and then goes to slice in, critical hit, boom. All right, he fucking oof, big oof in
Bloodies.
chat.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
yeah, very, 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 very bloodies. As he comes in, and then he is going to. He's gonna take the opportunity to back away. He'll take the opportunity attack. So Josh, go ahead and roll me a slash with this bad guy here, because he does not want to be in melee combat. All right, go ahead and roll me that attack there, man.
Come on, man.
You guys don't hear or see anything except for like that quiet John Wick like in an alleyway, and a miss. Okay, that John Wick in an alleyway. You hear, and then as like his footsteps are just like rapidly backing up. Boom, all the way back, and he is like followed by the sound of as he's like, "It's go time, motherfuckers!" And now Fayte. You find yourself in total darkness as you were being set upon by these miniature.
Oh, they're
beings.
small. They're small
Mhm.
beings. Okay.
Mhm. The three that were ahead of you.
Okay, I'm just going to run straight.
You running straight?
Am I?
I don't see
I don't see. Oh, there's the. There you go.
5'10". You're still in it there. There you go. So you and then find yourself face to face with one of these little tinies, and you know that there's one on your right, one in front of you, and then one 10 feet behind that one. All of them facing towards you. These little tiny with some dagger in hand. Okay. As he applies.
Please describe what you're doing. Don't just click things.
Yeah.
So he starts. He would start using.
Echo.
Oh, one of his other abilities, I can only imagine. He's reading the ability that he wants to use.
Like, I don't have many abilities, but then I do have lots of abilities. It's odd.
Are you clicked on your echo or you clicked on yourself?
On myself.
And what are you trying to use? Like rage? Reckless attack?
Okay, he starts using this.
Dread ambusher.
Yes.
Dread ambusher,
I think that guy's gone already.
which is the first round
Which
of his
increases
of
my
the
increases my speed by 10. Gives me the extra attack action on my turn.
Yep.
On creatures that haven't gone yet, wasn't it?
No. It's
no,
just on the first on his first turn of combat.
Okay, nice.
So that automatically clicks in. So he darts out. As soon as he sees someone,
Click.
he I guess goes to his lower his lower back and pulls out his new battle axe.
Ooh.
As he like is coming in, like for a sweeping attack.
Right.
I guess the thing would kind of I guess the thing wouldn't see anything. The one behind him would see his echo kind of come out diagonally from like the ground in front of him.
Okay.
Doing the same thing.
Okay,
And that's gonna be
gotcha.
the first attack action and second attack action, kind of hitting together at the same time.
All right, yeah, go for it. Go for tits.
Okay, new weapon. I am going to lock in being a versatile on this.
All right, so two-handed as you come up, because you're already used to using it two-handed. That's going to be that D10 versatile damage if you and when you would make it, because it'd be really upsetting if you didn't make this hit.
To get a feel on these guys, I'm not going to use Reckless.
Okay,
I'm just going to use Great Weapon.
that's sad. You can't use great weapon. You're not wielding a great weapon. A two-handed weapon is not the same as wielding a weapon two-handed.
Oh shit. Oh,
And it's not heavy.
Fuck, kind of fucks up my whole thing, huh?
But it also gives you the potential to cut someone's head off and instantly kill them.
Weapon Master. On your turn, why the fuck is that anymore? On your turn, attack. Before you make an attack with a heavy weapon, you're proficient.
Right. A heavy weapon. So a heavy is a tag that weapons have when they are two-handed.
Light,
Heavy
finesse,
denotes
heavy.
Yeah. Yours is versatile, which means it can be wielded one or two-handed, but it doesn't have the heavy tag. If you look at a great axe says heavy.
Two-handed.
If you look at a battle axe, it says versatile.
Yeah, that's one thing I've always been like, well, why can't I just take double or disadvantage on doing two heavy weapons? Because that would be great.
Yeah, you could, if the DM is willing.
Yeah.
So this does say two things. There's two things that happen with this.
With what?
So the second one is before you make a melee attack with a heavy weapon that you're proficient with, you can choose to take a -5 to add 10. The second thing it says is on your turn, when you score a critical hit with a melee weapon or reduce your creature's hit to 0, you make one melee weapon attack as a bonus.
Right.
That part doesn't say anything about heavy.
But it
They
is
use
Great
the
Weapon Master. The whole point of that feat is for heavy weapons.
Yeah.
Kidding,
Sorry,
we gotta respect the entire fucking guy.
That sucks. You got cool things. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, what it's
the cool things make me weaker.
for what it's worth, like it's an option. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we can sell it
You
for
don't necessarily
spells.
have to.
Alright, I'm just gonna attack.
Yeah, that's a good hit. That'll do it. Don't forget to target him. Just go, yeah, and you can also roll your damage or whatever. You know,
Target him now. I don't know if it's gonna actually hit him.
Fucking A.
Did it? Did it? No.
It didn't automatically, no. But
The one in the middle?
you have insta-bloodied. That's the one from Fayte, right?
Yeah, and this is
Okay.
the one from the Echo.
And now you want to target the one behind him, or are you gonna have him attack the same one?
Same one.
Okay, so both Fates are gonna spit roast this one creature that is like getting ready to do something, and then at the same time, simultaneously, if you will.
I have to do it for my guy, and the Echo doesn't have the new weapons.
It's fine. A 16 hits. Go ahead and roll me that damage. All right, and he is dead. It puts you down as prone and conscious, but you're dead. So that dark Dirk Steel Phoenix is dead.
Okay. Doing the extra attack.
On the one behind. As the Echo turns around and that hits. Big oof. 9 points of slashing damage. All right.
And that is it.
All right. What does it look like when your Echo attacks? So your Echo does that third attack. Then is that what I'm hearing? You turn around and ship shop shibbity bop. And then that's all of your. That's everything you want to do. No bonus actions. Oh no, your bonus action was the summon, right?
Yeah.
So you've got.
I think I forgot to add a D8. So this is adding the D8.
Is it Great Weapon Master that when you kill something you get an extra attack? Oh
Yeah.
no, that's as a bonus. All right.
Yeah, this is from Dread Ambusher.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Next up. Oh, on the extra blah blah blah. Okay, gotcha.
Because on the extra attack, if you take the attack action on turn, you make a disrupt
Right.
attack. If the attack hits, the target takes an extra 1d8.
It does an additional 1d8. Perfect. Okay, so that is Fayte. As Fayte exits the darkness, spit roasts one of these things, and then turns around and eviscerates the one behind it with a facial.
Yeah. He would just the echo would just turn around and just kind of do like a
Does the
like
thing.
an upward vertical slash.
All right. So next up is the elder from the backside, Jesh. You are red eye.
I'm reading the other action for the Darkling. When does that proc? Because it says when he dies.
That is very correct. Thank you very much. So upon killing the first one, I'm going to need Sir Fayte to please roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Interesting.
As perfect. As Fayte, as you guys go and you slice this thing into like 3 different fucking sections, you see it just goes, and you would hear it almost sounds like that crackle of as this bright flash of light happens, and you have to look away real quick with your sensitive elf eyes as it. And then immediately behind it, when your echo does the thing, turns around, flash of light from that side as well. But your echo can't be blinded anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. So they're not IEDs. I was thinking.
Yeah.
It's like fuck.
It is, yeah. All right. So that being said, thank you for reminding me, Yeshua.
Your boy here
Mhm.
is going to. Oh,
What's he gonna do? You tell me what he's gonna do. Come on.
I'm gonna have him move there, and let me see this. Does he need to see the spot where he's going to cast darkness, or no?
Nope, because if you look at his vision, he has a specific type of vision that means that he does not have to.
We're gonna cast darkness right here.
Oh yeah. As you hear, I'm a lead farmer, motherfucker, goes to back up, and you would see Maya PP right behind him. As you hear, as Calamar and Fayte, you guys would hear, what the fuck? And
Oh no! There's another darkness.
Darkness is. Well, now why is that a fucking square? That's fucking dumb. Whatever.
What?
Like both of those are 15 feet. You tell me which one is supposed to be the real, because the other one gives you technically an additional
The
20.
actual circle.
Like, you know what I mean? So all right, so boom, 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 and you just hear what the fuck is going on here, man? What are y'all doing out there? All right, that one's dead. Calamar.
I switched the combat encounter thing to epic. I don't know if
It's super fun,
have
isn't
you
it?
seen that? Yeah, that
Yeah.
was really cool. When I got to
Yeah.
my turn, it was okay. So as the the shield starts to like fall away, like it starts to kind of like fizzle. Calamar's wand kind of like drifts through that sphere and kind of collects the magic that was in it, and he's in complete darkness, can't see anything, and he's like trying to focus in on the breathing of the person that's nearby, and it's right before he like goes like this, he puts the wand to his neck and he's something cool, I can't think of anything, and then he casts a polymorph on himself and turns into a giant ape.
Fucking hell. I forgot to add that, didn't I? No, I didn't.
Nah, I still have
Good.
the character sheet, so
Yes.
I don't think I think that's my action.
It's going to put you over here.
So
This should still be
yes.
controlled by you.
Yep.
Excellent.
Put up, then move back down. Okay.
Yep, good.
I am going to. So this is cool. So now that I have an extra reach, I can move right here and still stay within attacking, I believe.
You're exiting his attack range. So
That's
he
what it
can
is. So
attack
you can yeah, okay, I'll stay where I am. But yeah, I am.
But if any of them, all of them have an extra space that they can like leave and still be within your thing.
So they would see like one massive arm go
out of this globe of darkness
and grab a rock and then just drag it back in.
Oh my god, that is terrifying. As these two lankier beings like kind of and they go, all you just see is this big purple and they just stop.
I mean, they could see into it, but they could probably obviously see that I can't see what the fuck's going on.
Just see it.
I'm like padding around for something.
That's fucking horrifying.
And
as a person who can't see through impenetrable darkness, like that is absolutely horrifying. Okay, so that's your action. Bonus action?
I don't have a bonus action as a ape, so I'm good.
Right. Oh, correct to do. Okay, next up is the one that back to the top of the round is the one that is near death. I will say this much, Josh, on the action of this one here next.
Yeah.
He will likely. We're gonna do a roll to see if he will likely call for reinforcements.
Okay.
So, but starting at the top of the round with the one that is nearest of death.
Yeah, fuck that. His friends just like.
Yep.
It's time.
Yes.
Oh, I can't. God fucking piece of shit.
There you go. And that's with advantage, by the way. Because again, you in your visions, as none of Fayte, you can see the one that's like near death, just kind of as he runs into this globe of darkness, and you just hear, oh goddamn! Go ahead and roll me damage.
Tomoe.
Oof, that's pretty big. That's yeah, you guys hear. Don't forget to target him next time. You hear.
I did,
and you can hear. Oh well, it didn't, but I did it for you, so we're good. You guys hear, and you hear the sound of spilling wet as Timothy has suffered a pretty critical wound to his midsection. So that's the end of that. All right. Next up is the one inside. You can see this thing.
It's a big boy.
At least you can sense its footprints, we'll call it.
Can he stabby the footprints?
Oh yeah, sure. The grape ape doesn't have dark vision, right?
Nope.
Okay.
It might have dark vision. It doesn't have
darkness.
Yeah, it doesn't have
devil
magical
sight.
darkness. Yeah, devil sight.
Advantage on this?
The warlock thing, or
Advantage on this.
another one.
You better die.
Ooh, that was close to a Kitticus drag. Does a 19? Yep, 19 hits. Shoot. All right. Oh yeah, that's gonna do a whole lot.
Fucking
It's great.
polymorphs.
As
Ooh.
Grape Ape, make me please a concentration check, right?
So I was just trying to remember, do I use my con or the monster's con?
I don't know. I can only imagine that you use likely the monsters, but let me double check. Bear with me here. I'm gonna look up the polymorph, look up the concentration. Right. Okay. Yeah, roll with the monsters.
Okay. Con save. Normal. 11.
So you pass, and you're able to maintain your form as you feel this dagger, and you feel this. The ape would feel some sort of like almost instant infection feel, like oh I'm sick. That's weird. And then that is that.
Do I do another con save for holding the spell, or is this a con save for like a
No,
poison?
no. That's it's the necrotic damage that you took as you feel like oh like that's weird.
I should be at one. It didn't so I should be at 145. It didn't change it, but I will change it. I just pulled out the extras one, and I had to reset its strength because it was at like 2. So I don't know if I'm using the right character sheet, but I put it to 145. I think you're muted.
Oh, whoops, sorry. Yes, that's the right character sheet. I just forgot to reset that back up to what it was. It didn't apply because it said that you were at 157 minus 12. You had to set that manually.
Yes.
So then
I
that
set it
means
to
that
one.
I have to click the apply damage to this monster stat block because it popped up on my thing, but it was like apply, and I was like,
Okay.
But it does that for everything. All right, so
Gotcha.
that is that. Is this miniature being going to like stay there? Is it going to run away? What's going to happen? Is that it? Whoops.
No.
It's going to stay? Going to run? Okay, so real quick before you do that, if he's going to run, so go ahead, Grape Ape, and make me an attack with disadvantage as you are blinded, but you're feeling like this thing moving as an attack and retreat.
Attack disadvantage. Ooh, now
Critical fail.
1.
As you take a stab, but this thing ducks under, and it's so small, you're so big, as you go try to like slap at it like Donkey Kong, and it's just like right next to it as it runs away. And Fayte, just for the briefest moment, you would see this thing disappear, looking around, and then into the other darkness where you hear Timothy go as he's taken a pretty severe wound to his asshole. They're raping me.
I'm being Eiffel Tower.
The fucking what was that? Imagination Land. Kurt Russell with the Christmas critters. Oh my God, they're raping. All right. So, anyways, next up is going to be the biggin and the backin. Currently holding that Darky Nessie. Darkunesse.
Ooh.
As he sees the butt of this giant purple ape sitting out.
It's like a gorilla with a baboon butt. Baboon butt.
Just a big purple flash. Donkey Kong cheek clapping going on here. All right.
Before there was just darkness, and then just
Yeah.
out of it.
A hand reaches back, itches a little too the butthole, goes back in. Oh,
Yeah.
those arms.
All right. Go ahead, Senior Elder. Do your thing, honey.
Does he get advantage or no?
He gets advantage as this thing is blinded and he is not. Oh man. As this thing goes, now the monkey feels in his butt.
Oh,
yeah. That's what you hear. Go ahead and roll me that damage. Big goof in
damage.
chat. There it
As
is.
he goes in for
I got it. It should have applied it now, right?
did not.
You should be at 125 then.
Okay.
That's
125.
weird.
as the first stab goes in, he's gonna go for the Eiffel Tower too.
Oh yeah. First stab goes in.
Let me.
Second step.
Okay. I'll do
Okay.
2 con saves for this.
Yes.
Okay. So first con save, because this is important.
You just have to beat a 10.
Crit net 20. I wasted
Alright.
it.
And then another con save.
Second-
Go ahead and roll me the damage first.
Come
Yeah,
on.
please. Okay, so you got to beat a 10 again.
Con save. Or no.
Oh, you
I
drop
fall
it?
out.
Dude.
Yeah.
The ape goes, and then
I mean, it did tank some damage. So
The ape has
I would
never
t-
felt
I would still-
prostate before.
okay, so that damage doesn't carry over because it's at the end
No.
of that damage. That okay.
yes.
Alright.
So I'm gonna put you back where you were. Blip as oh, whoops, my bad.
Yeah,
my
I
bad,
was about to say.
my bad.
I killed
Please
him.
don't.
Yeah, as the great ape leaves, he
You
gets
suck
sucked
him in
in the
with you.
butthole.
I am an IED.
You just see these legs get sucked into
It's-
this ape ass.
Actually, polymorph is just butthole out into a. So he was too close to the butthole, so he got sucked
Oh my
into
God.
the butthole. When Calamar comes out,
Calamar
His
just
thing
feels
is
like a
teeth.
bunch of weird, like nubby protrusions and bones fall on the ground. All these extra bones.
All right.
I can feel
So
it
that-
wiggling.
So that somehow drops that fucking ape.
Damn it,
Boom.
that sucks.
That's the first time I've ever seen that actually work. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's the two.
Man,
That's the 2 for there.
That's 2 for
I don't have inspiration. Shit.
Okay. I believe he had 15, right? Or was he just ahead? He had 15.
He had 15, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
He was behind the other one, though.
There's 3
Right,
people
it-
with 15.
Yes.
Okay.
But for whatever reason, it kicked him into the middle. I don't know why it kicked him into the middle. All right, so there's that. And next up is Timothy Baker. This is not looking good for Monsieur Baker. As he... Right. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, okay, stop that. That's enough of that. And then this. He is going to... Fuck, that means that he'll have to take that action. There's no way he's not going to take this action. As you guys hear, oh, fuck, give me the fuck, and he's going to take the disengage action to not take the opportunity attack, and he's just going to head, like, these things came in from the front, he's going to leave from the same direction they came in, and he's going to back up, and not being able to see anything. You see he's getting ready. He's got a sword hand in, as one arm, Fate, you see this, and then in the other hand, he's got this little, it almost looks like a little, like a flamethrower, almost, that's coming out of this other hand, and Fate, you would actually see, as he comes out, his gut spill is, there's not just like, it's not just human flesh, there's actually like a series of interconnecting like tubes and wiring, like cable assemblies, like that are kind of spilling out. It looks like electrical wire, like kind of spilling out of his midsection, and he's like leaking this black fluid as he comes out, and he's and he does not have a bonus action. So Fate, it is your turn. What's Fayte doing? What's Fayte thinking? How's Fayte doing? What is
Oh,
Fayte?
it's muted. I can't see down there, right? Like it's just darkness.
Yep, you just see this globe. So you're now standing between two big 15-foot boobies of dark.
Okay, he's gonna go about here. He can't see,
Correct.
and then his echo is gonna get right up on him.
Oh yeah.
Now, and my reaction automatically hits whenever they try to run by me, so I do have an action I can take. But if I use my action to hold an action, that's going to be my reaction.
True.
As an action, can I attempt to attack them at disadvantage, or I just don't see him at all?
Make me a perception check first.
I do have another thing I can do.
Make me a perception check at disadvantage first.
Alright, disadvantage. Bad,
Okay.
actually.
Now go ahead and roll me an attack. If you're going to use your range attack, roll me that at disadvantage. Because what I was getting at is like whether or not you'd be able to hear them since you can't see them. And if you're hearing them, that's far less precise of a range. So you can kind of get like the crunching of boots as they can they can see you, but you can't see them. And they're like trying, but they're still like moving because bad guys apparently are restless. So,
And then, since I have disadvantage, could I reckless and just normal?
if you want to reckless, sure. Yeah, no problem.
Okay. So he sees him come out running at him, and he's hurt.
Yeah.
So he's going to probably jump over him.
Mhm. He does the corkscrew flip, the lands.
Oh, I didn't do that. Sorry, I just realized I didn't actually measure how far I just went. So I just want to make sure I didn't just...
Oh, yeah.
I was here, so I went 25 feet.
Right.
Hang on.
Oh, sorry. Fayte runs, jumps, flips, goes, and then it slows down, and then speeds back up, and drops.
15, 20, 25. Okay.
Yep.
So yeah, jumps over him as his echo kind of runs just in front of him.
Oh, yeah.
And then just kind of stabs his great axe into the ground like a
Sentinels.
yeah,
Almost like a sentinel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Weird.
So
Ooh,
in the air, when he jumps over him, he puts his battle axe away.
Okay.
And as he lands, he's, daredeviling his chain commas.
Swinging a chain.
And he, tries to hone his ears and just throws them both into the mist.
All right. You're attacking 2 to 1 being?
I'm going to
or
attack
1 to each?
this one and then the other one.
Okay, go ahead and target one, and then attack, and then target the other, and then attack.
I'm attacking with reckless, so I'm just going to normal.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, that's a hit. Oh, yeah. As you see, just barely eking out just this little of like, you hear the crackle, but you're too far away for it to be effective. Dan, did you shut down your...
Huh?
Did you shut down your foundry?
No.
It says you're not logged in. That's weird.
I'm in. I can move my guy. Yeah. Well, I can't move.
Yeah, so as he throws both of his sickles in,
Uh-huh.
and then wraps his arms back as the sickles wrap back around his arms.
Oh, yeah.
There's obviously blood on the left one, but the right one's empty of blood.
Perfect. That's awesome.
At that point, they hook back onto his synthetic armor.
Fucking spot over here.
And he pulls back out his battle axe.
Nah, my guy.
And I end my turn.
And pulls the battle axe out. All right. There goes that. Next up. Like, I can see your mouse, but it says that you're not logged in.
I just refreshed. I can try. I can
Yeah.
like.
Yeah, try to move your guy. Yeah, he's there.
Weird. Huh, alright. Oh, okay, there we go. I just had to just swap my own map, I guess. It just didn't. Anyways. Sorry. Josh, go ahead and roll me a 2d6. If you roll below a 3, you're going to call for reinforcements as your action. Gorgeous. You got this. You got this. You and your other elder buddy can see.
We've got the important one on the ropes.
Yeah, you got this,
That
dude.
vortex of a butthole almost sucked in my partner's butt.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
His short sword went stabbed in and went, All right, go for it.
He came out like the the Army of the Dead book.
Exactly. All right. So as one of these elder beings rushes into the darkness and is going to attack.
Advantage?
Yeah.
Shit. Shield.
Shield
Oh,
turns it into a 21, so he still hits.
fuck.
Meets it, beats it, beats it, meets with pizza feats. Go
Yeah,
ahead and
meets
roll me
it,
that
beats it,
damage.
beats it.
A Jamal.
Con
So-
why do I do a con save
Are you?
for that?
Oh, it probably didn't wipe the concentration of polymorph. So go to your
Oh,
effects,
yeah.
get rid of the concentration. Because I don't think shield's a concentration spell. That'd be really
No.
sad.
Doesn't say it's on there.
The effect. I see
Yeah.
concentration. Yeah. Concentrating. Temporary effects on your effects tab on your character sheet.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. I see.
There you
I
go.
got rid of it.
And then inactive effects is also apparently concentrating. So go ahead and get rid of that too. That's weird. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Concentrating is just concentrating.
Yeah. All right. Cool. So that's one. As you take this pirashink,
Oh,
and then a crit,
I'm gonna die.
and you've already used your reaction.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead and roll that crit damage.
I thought I should have saved that. Oh,
Oh,
damn! That chunked me.
fuck. As you hear, and Calamar, you're like, oh shit, and you go to do
Instantly
it. Like,
half
as
health.
you do it, but he just gets it in just before you're able to release the verbal component,
Mhm.
and then the shield goes up around his sword, and then he goes, yeah, and stabs it in even further as you. You are not feeling so hot, are you?
Not
I
my
am not.
tentacles, therefore
All
porn
right.
later.
So, that's the end of that one's turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Ouch.
Calamar, it is your turn.
Okay.
Their sword swords do 2d6. Damn.
Yeah, 2d6, that's it.
That's-
For my action, I am going to Misty Step. Huzzah!
What's the? Wait, before
What?
you do that, Misty Step.
I think
30
you're trying
feet to a
see
point you
past
can
the
see?
vision.
place that you can? Fuck! I can't do that. Well, I can because I'm going to take the disengage action.
There it is. That's
run
what I was hoping for.
this way. Just do
Walk this way. Yeah, you know where the attack came from, so you're like opposite
Yeah.
of that,
opposite.
and then one more and you're out. There it is. Now you,
that's
and
5,
you can
10,
see.
15. Oh, owie.
Make me a perception check real quick before you actually disappear.
Okay.
As you just got fucking ganked for a second there, and as you're, I assume that you're, okay, so I assume that you're backing up. You're not just running like straight out. You're like, because you never want to not face danger, right? And so as you're backing out, you see this really long, tall, lanky being, obviously gray, wearing this hood and cowl, and then like a loincloth. But he's got these two short swords that, like, they almost look like falchions, but like small.
Okay.
as he looks like there's one standing outside of this darkness, and his eyes are red, and he has this like really long, almost hawkish like nose that's like cartoonishly long. His mouth has just been like completely chopped away, so the bottom half of his face is all muscly sinew and like teeth exposed to bone as he and he looks right towards you as you come out. Now go ahead and hit me that Misty Step, please.
Misty Steer. Cast. So you got 15 more feet. Teleport. Oh, it doesn't let me see. Okay. Well, I see my friends that way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bunk. Wow. Cool.
Looks cool.
Very cool. And then, I need to drop that.
I had to use several spells to get that effect.
Bonus action. Okay, so that was bonus action. Then I got 15 more feet still, so I'm gonna go hop, hop, ha. And
Right,
the action, bonus action movement. That is my turn.
All right.
Yep, that's it.
Okay, that sounds like a frickin' plan. Okay, there's
Vanguard.
that, and
Vanguard
next
more.
to the top of the round, he is down. Next up is going to be the elder one that just saw Calamar run off. Is like the one that's outside of the circle, just and is going to do his thing. Please, Jish.
Yeah, as he sees Calamar like run off, he's gonna and point his finger and then run into the darkness. And then for extra funsies, he is going to cast darkness. I would like to, if you do not mind, cast it.
Dark.
Right here. Yes.
All right. And so that drops the other darkness and recast it. So as now Calamar got to safety, Fayte is doing the protecting, Timothy Baker, and now all of a sudden all three of you guys are in this globe of darkness once again.
Shit.
Then with his last 5 feet of movement, he is going to enter the penultimate magical darkness zone, where 2 fields of darkness
It's
overlap.
It's all just bright light.
yeah, it's so dark that it actually becomes bright light.
Yeah. He
It becomes
stepped
a
it out.
vacuum. He suffocates and dies. All right, that's the end of that one. This guy over here. So next up is your little mini dark.
Which one?
The one at the bottom that's still alive. The only
he's
one
still
that
alive.
is still alive. Yeah, Fayte missed. But what he hears is, and after witnessing the very quick death of his friend right next to him,
Listen.
He needs to show his movement.
he did.
I did.
He went right past my guy.
No,
No, I went
didn't.
like this.
You see the line, like where it lights up.
That's what I was looking for. Because in my eyes, it looked like he went diagonal and then to the right, but he went to
Gotcha.
the right diagonal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's why I said.
Yeah, I was originally
Perfect.
trying to figure a way to maneuver him around Fayte and the Echo so he could still get to Baker. And then Calamar was like, "Hey, come attack me!
More enticing over here.
Hey, boys!
All right.
I'm gonna die! Wow!"
At advantage, please.
Should have counterspelled these.
I know.
You couldn't. Calamar would know that
No!
without being able to know that they're casting these, because they aren't saying or doing anything. They're just which Calamar would know that makes it an 8. All right. So that's a miss. That's the end of that one. Next up, Monsieur Baker. He can hear this behind him as he And he is going to, since he already has disadvantage, he's going to turn and shoot his shotgun in that direction. This is full-blown zombies are invading the house, shoot all the open windows mode for Mr. Baker. As he fucking... Oh, Fate, it's your echo, but both of you guys would just hear this thunder crack of... yeah. Oh, whoops, I accidentally took it away. As he turns to... All right, that's a hit. Let's go ahead and roll that damage. Yeah, he turns, and you just see. I think did that automatically take away? It did. Okay, good.
Yeah, that automatically did.
And then he is going to use his second attack to and do it again. Attack. And that's a crit fail. So he's swinging wildly. He can't see a damn thing. I did not roll that at disadvantage.
Ooh.
You still lost.
The first one and then the second one.
Neither of them.
I kind of figured because I didn't see the.
You know what? How about this? We'll say that was the first hit, and it was a crit fail as he goes to swing wide, and he fails to do so, and now he is going to fire his second shot with disadvantage, and another crit fail.
Damn.
Yeah, he's not only has he been gutted, but he is also blind. Next up, Fate.
He's getting loose.
Fingers are getting numb.
Yep, knees are weak,
Knees
arms
weak.
are heavy.
Arms are heavy. Yeah.
Well, I'm
Spaghetti,
going to go in the
spaghetti,
direction of
spaghetti.
that. The Echo is going to move up.
Yeah.
He's just guarding this dude.
All right.
So can you attack him with disadvantage?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So he's going to like Final Fantasy 15. Is that the? I've got a new Russell Pro.
Noctis. Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna knock this. Put his hand in the air as all the weapons that I have kind of form around him, and he's gonna grab.
She's omni slashing him.
And he's gonna.
No.
No.
All right, do it.
I'm gonna say like the battle axe, the knife.
When you choose your weapon, and
He's going to grab the great sword. So he's gonna grab the misty great sword.
All right.
And he's going to, like it's I am going to reckless and great weapon.
Go for it. -5.
Sorry. Okay. Click him. Target him. There we go.
Yeah, you got it. Bad. Tell it when it hurt like that. You got it bad. Lives on track.
Having fun
All
up
right,
there,
that's a
Esther?
fucking hit. Yeah. Plus that 10, my dog. That's what I'm
damage.
talking about right there. Fuck yeah. God damn, as you fucking come down on him and take him out. Now, I'm going to need I believe, Constitution saving throw from both. Actually, the
Doesn't
Echo
roll
can't make a
that.
Constitution saving throw. You make a Constitution saving throw, I think. I think he uses your things, but he's
Would you like me to roll it?
Okay, if that's what you want me to do. Okay.
I think per your thing is that it uses your
Well-
saving throws.
So he doesn't because he's not a person. So what's the attack? Like, does it? How does
Go-
it say it's attacking?
When it
So-
starts-
How I pretty much read it is that this guy is
Right.
pretty much, you know, like the portal gun. This
Okay.
guy's basically a opening portal with my arms.
That's not entirely
So-
correct.
Sorry, in my mind, because I
Right.
haven't read that. I haven't read that anywhere. But as far as things that can target him, but we can just go over that later. Right now, just do what you say.
So yeah, it does say that it uses your saving throws
Gotcha.
and your attacks. So if it's being forced to make a saving throw from an AoE where it will take damage,
Is it normal? Am I a normal con or disadvantage?
yes, no, normal con.
Womp womp.
So if it meets it beats its meets. Now go ahead and Josh roll that
I can't
roll
roll
that
it 'cause
ability.
it incapacitated.
Oh,
which is
okay.
really
Then I'll
weird
put.
since it's a
I just set him.
ability.
I know. I
Oh,
just set
God.
him to 1. I just set him to 1. So go ahead and roll that now, and then I'm gonna have.
Oh, these ones are IEDs.
Right. So you're
Now
gonna take
it's-
half damage, which is 5. And so he only has 1 HP. I think that destroys your echo. Timothy Baker is going to make his death saving throw. Or not death saving throw, sorry. His his fucking saving throw, which is a 4. So he fails. So he's taking the full 10, which puts him to 0 HP.
Ah. But
Now-
we will be doing death saving, so.
Yeah, so he will. So in this instance, this NPC is going to be making death saving throws. So you hear Fayte and Calamar. You guys hear this is not just a. This is a. And
Carrots
the
are playing
the darkness is like not illuminated. Ooh, wait, actually, that
Yeah,
was the
which
one from
one?
the south. I'm sorry. That's the one
Yeah.
from
Yeah,
the south.
That's the
So,
one that cast it on us.
so
Nice.
you guys would actually see this. Let me just go here and woof. As you guys see, Timothy Baker, the echo goes and then like phases out as it takes the 5 points of radiant damage. Timothy Baker's and he is a heap on the floor. So that is that. This thing now is down. As you see this smoking set of boots like fall over on the ground where it was attacked. That is Darkwing Duck.
Did you delete my guy for me?
You also see a factory issue Asimov AK-47 on him.
No,
but you don't have the proper
no,
keys
you
for it.
don't. I'm not giving them a factory issue Asimov AK-47. All right, so that's the
You
end
don't-
of that.
But they don't have the keys, so they can't unlock the chest to grab it. So,
Shit. All right. So,
49 on the Steam marketplace to grab that key.
Fate.
Fate is going to go 10 feet to the right because now he sees
Alright.
the Darkling. So
Wasn't it just oh yeah, that one.
pulls
Yeah.
pulls out his great sword as well.
It's a
And
euphemism.
same thing on the Darkling.
All right.
Target.
As he is going to great. Are you using Great Weapon Master? Oh,
Yes.
fuck yeah, and reckless, and that's a crit. Go ahead and roll me that crit, my boy.
Oh, the other one would just cut his head off.
Not bad. I love that you're into Alien, because that's what I'm picturing
Yes,
more
me
or
too.
less.
Yeah.
Alien?
Oh, with Timothy Baker, I'm imagining that he's like Bishop or Ash from Alien, where
Yeah.
like
Oh,
when they get hurt, it's just like tubes of white fluid and
and the milk. Oh,
yeah.
Yeah. So
Look in the
gross.
chat, you'll see that.
Yeah,
So
so,
yeah,
as soon
yeah.
as he's kind of just there holding his sword, feeling what his echo's doing, or not feeling. He just kind of his echo's just doing his thing, and then that's when the darkness goes away. He's looking forward to where the thing was. It's not there. Just looks to the right, sees him, just dashes over, like slams it on the ground so hard, and, like dust comes up as he kills the thing.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
And then he's gonna look up and see Timothy Baker down.
I'll get him.
Almost.
There's one more.
Both of you guys are gonna make me a Constitution saving throw real quick.
Oh yes, for the line.
As you slash him down.
Con save, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Normal.
Flash grenade. Go it off.
Both of you guys are perfectly fine as this thing goes, and a flashbang effectively goes up. But you guys are both, and you guys don't go blind. Throw the whole thingy wee.
All right, and he's gonna end his turn.
Dope. All right, that's the end of your
Wait. Movements. I still got a bony.
right. So I believe your options are to resummon or to use your extra attack. Since you killed with Great Weapon Master. Or is that for Great Weapon fighting style?
Yeah. The only thing I can do is Rage, Second Wind, Summon my Echo, Starlight Step.
And a second or a third attack because of your fighting style, right? When you reduce a creature to 0 HP.
Oh yeah, I would do another attack.
You could if you
Because of Great
were
Weapon
so inclined.
fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use any of my
Swing
things
a
to
chain.
try to attack him?
You could probably use your comma, but it would be a disadvantage.
Take it.
Okay. Oh, you're
Yeah.
reckless, right?
Yeah.
You
I'm
already
reckless.
used reckless. Yeah, straight attack. I gotta remember to stop helping you. This is too exciting and too fun. That's a hit. So as you run up to kind of try to buffer, and you pull back.
Yep.
Fucking 18 points? Get the
That's
fuck
How
out of
does
here.
the 1 equal 8?
A D6 plus
Plus
5
10.
plus 2 plus 10?
Oh, okay. So it would have been. I forgot to.
So it's only
minus 5
8.
the attack. So it would have been a 15.
15 would have meets it beats. Don't forget next time to call that out before you do it. That's kind of a like the whole deal. But yeah. So it's because of the Great Weapon Master. Wait, you can't use that because you're not wielding a two-handed weapon. Your comma is a single-handed light thrown.
Oh, you're right.
So
and so 8 damage. So
right.
heal him for 10.
Yes. There you go.
8's
So,
still a lot for a
8 is still a lot for a
D4.
light thrown weapon.
Yeah.
It's insanity.
Oh, it's a 1d6. That's really good for a
Uh-huh. Better than a
ranged
fucking
light
dagger.
weapon. Yeah.
It rolled a 1 too. So
Yeah, that's so
if you could
fucked
have
up.
a fucking a 15-foot ranged sword, I would pick it.
Yeah, seriously. All right, so that's your bonus action. That's your movement. That's your action.
Yeah,
That's
a bonus.
your turn. All right. So next up is that one. As Fayte just went fucking beast mode.
I just saw a critical failure on damage and almost died from it. Fuck this shit. I'm out.
As the being is going to, and then he is going to flee. We have 10 feet of his movement before he is actually out of the battlefield. So this would then be your chance. Calamar, you can't see him because you have this globe of darkness. Ooh.
Globe of Darkness.
Because you have this globe of
Would
Oh,
I
wait,
be able to hear any footsteps?
If I hit him, does he have to roll con?
That's what I'm looking at right now.
Because I don't know. Because it doesn't seem like it's a
It's
spell.
not.
It seems like it's an ability.
Yeah,
It-
I was gonna say
so-
this is
so-
special.
It
Nope, it's
is.
just
It is. It is. So here's the thing. It says that he casts darkness without any components, and wisdom is his spellcasting ability, which means he would be concentrating on it, which means he has to roll. How much did you do?
8.
8.
So 10.
So go ahead and just roll me a Constitution saving throw, and you have to beat a 10.
Yeah, it's
Should be easy, right? Which means you have to roll a 9 or higher, and you don't.
Oh my god.
So why would I even bother to ask? All right, boom. As
So
that
we-
goes away, you guys see this thing, and it is off. Calamar, now you are up.
I'm going to I'm gonna take out the hammer. It's got like a it's basically like a medical tool, like a brain spike, like chisel, like it's for cracking open
Right.
heads.
Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
know the
take
one.
that out, and it just kind of hovers in my hand as I cast catapult and send it forward.
Oh shit!
So it's a
that's
60-foot range. Let me just double check. I have
Hey,
to
wait,
move forward.
Kyle, it just showed you move. It just showed you move diagonally up into the left one.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Oh,
now
yeah.
you're good. So
I'm
you're
gonna
gonna
move.
move first.
Yeah, I'm gonna move first. I'm like chasing
you.
after him.
Yeah, yeah, because I'm like, otherwise you're gonna hit Calamar for sure, because it moves in a line and just hits the first
It's not.
thing.
It's. I'm not even gonna.
It's
go.
90
Oh,
feet.
in a 90 feet. Okay.
Yeah.
And I am going to cast this. Oh, let me select bonk. Cast spell. It says it flies up to 90 feet in a direction before falling to the ground.
Roll that
Stopping
damage, and then
currently.
he's going to do a thing.
Well, it said I wasn't allowed to. So in the spell description, it says 90 feet, but then it's at the bottom. It says 60 foot. You see that
So-
at the bottom?
So you can choose any object within 60 feet of you, and you can catapult that 90 feet in a straight line. It doesn't. That's why the spell itself has a range of 60 feet, but the object that you throw can move up to 90 feet in a single turn. And the reason for that is that they're not assuming that you're actually going to make an attack with it, which is why there's a dexterity saving throw, I believe, attached to it.
Max damage.
Fuck
So he's got to
right
take a.
out of here.
I mean, he's got to do a dexterity saving throw. The creature must
Okay.
make a dexterity on a failed save.
Is it against your what?
I don't. I guess it's against my spell save, which is 18.
Oh, yep, there it is. And he rolled a 16 as this thing and is trying to run away, and you send it, and you just see, yeah, it's not even, no, dude, this is a catapult. It goes and is done.
Okay.
Damn.
What the fuck was that?
That is the end of combat.
And then I'm gonna use the rest of my
going
minute to... Go ahead.
I'm going to cast Cure Wounds.
Oh, thank God. I only have one spell
All right,
left.
go ahead and roll that healing.
On myself. No, no.
On myself. No, you're doing it wrong.
That's awesome.
You're just like,
Okay, so he's going to. So he just got there, and then the darkness went away. Then what did your catapult look like?
basically just my my hammer floats in my hand, and then like Mach speed fucking air rips off of it as it's flying towards the dude.
So as he sees the guy just burst,
his fucking head just.
He's going to re-sheath his greatsword, and then turn around, kind of put both hands
Cross each other.
Well, like on him on the ground, kind of cross him as his hands glow.
He goes,
Ha, ha, ha. Staying alive. Staying alive.
CPR training taught me this. The green energy falls over the possibly lifeless body of Timothy Baker's. He just... and he turns over, you see he just like vomits out this black fluid. And he's like, oh, fuck, man. I haven't seen the other side in a long time.
I don't know how to tell you this, Baker, but your tube seems spilling.
And he kind of, he looks down at, fuck, man. Okay, hold on. And he like, you see he starts to cast a spell on himself. And go ahead and give me an Arcana check. Fucking Calamar. Because Fayte, not being magic, wouldn't really know.
13.
Dude, this is the most basic spell. It's a mending spell.
Oh.
As
And
he's...
if I see that, I'm going to approach and just not even ask, but since I recognize it, I'm confidently like, I can help.
Yeah.
As I start
and you're gonna
helping
cast it.
him.
So you and him together, and you see like what he's literally doing is he's taking a tube, like digging that like Repo Men scene at the end.
Right.
He's literally digging into his own skin, pulling one out, looking, going, that's the wrong one, and then take another one. All right, that's the right one, and then like he's doing one, and then he's like, reach in there, get that one. So you're literally like reconnecting these like severed fucking wire harnesses together.
Yeah.
It's like it's super intricate work. Actually, Calamar, I think even for you, this would be very surprising. at the high level of intellect that it would take to actually perform this creation of whatever
Right.
he is.
Yeah.
And you would
And I
you
don't
would
think
see
I've seen anything like this ever.
no, you've seen Warforged a few times,
but
primarily
not
like
this human
no,
like.
no.
Yeah.
This dude is Synth V4, and
Yeah.
you're used to seeing like
T3000.
Nick. Yeah,
Yeah.
right. Basically, right.
Yeah.
And so, as you're seeing this, like, you're noticing like one of his eyes will shut, and like as he's like reconnecting things, like things are like these
half
like
of your face isn't
synapses
working.
are firing up.
Flip-
Yep.
flip the other
Sorry.
switch.
Give me a sec. And fucking at one point his sword, and then comes back out, and he's like, "Oh god damn." But this will likely take roughly about a half hour for him to get like functional to the point where he can like take you guys and do stuff.
Then I will try and expedite that with him, and then have a short conversation, if Kyle wants to do anything.
Yeah.
He's gonna stand guard.
Okay.
Before he goes away to stand guard, he's going to hand Calamar a ration. Remember, don't be hungry.
Yes,
Oh my God.
good idea. It's almost lunchtime.
Oh, wait, you guys haven't done. Never mind. Sorry.
Because
I
we
thought you
had
guys
that
did a
like
long rest.
wait, we left in the morning. It took like maybe it was an hour to get there,
Mhm.
and then like 5
Probably-
minutes there.
Probably a couple of
gonna-
hours there.
I'm gonna
With
eat
all the
too,
looting and
just to show that that's also. I'm eating too, but that's me and him eating.
Okay.
So fun part about that is the fact that you're eating is because previously you had lost your lunch with the cooking that Calamar had done, and so unbeknownst to yourself, that was starting to count against you. So big
call,
big
then.
ups on that one for consuming food that is not going to make you throw up by being disgusting tainted chicken. As yeah. So this will be, like I said, with your help, about a half hour is going to proceed to do that whole deal.
Timothy, what were those? Are we in their territory?
Yeah, they're wily. It's a good thing you killed that one before it got away. Otherwise, they'd be back and in greater numbers. But
It is not good.
no, it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. They, as you could tell, they ambushed. They don't usually get me like that. I was just so caught up in fucking bartering.
I think we need to barter for more speed on the vehicles if we can find them.
Can we see the
Yeah.
vehicles inside? Or are they just not like?
Oh, the vehicles are so yes you can. They would likely be like kind of off in the trees just to the north a bit. You can see like some smoke coming out. Of course, you trailer hitched like them, so like one's tilted on its side, the other one's like flipped all the way like 180 degrees because like the whole coupling busted and everything. And he's like, "Oh, my baby." Okay, all right. Well, fuck. How are we gonna fix this?
Well, I think we should hunker down and rest. I am also injured. I can create a space for us to do that in, but we must be quiet inside of it.
Man,
Maybe nearby the vehicles, or
for like what, like an hour? Maybe
yeah,
four
maybe
maximum.
like an hour. Just maybe.
Maybe
Yeah,
like,
maybe 1 hour exactly. I'll let you know.
No, perfect. All right. Well, that's the case. I'm gonna have to figure out how the hell I can get a hold of some fucking devil for a soul coin. All right.
One thing at a time.
Yeah. You know, it sucks, man. That fucking combat devil that shows up, that chain bastard. Why the fuck isn't he showing up?
I don't know, but I really liked him the most out of all the devils.
Yeah.
He has such a good voice. He should sing like opera or, something cool.
Well, let's get off the road just in case.
Should we hide the bodies or does that matter?
Nah, it doesn't really matter. The only things that are gonna come are the ravens.
Good.
I think that we should take their weapons.
I agree.
All right, y'all do the looting. as he like sits himself up, and he's like, okay, it's starting to feel better now. All right, that's good. That's good.
Baker,
What?
what is the split on these, on the loot?
Well, let's see. I don't know what all you're gonna find on them, but fuck, man.
Just rest.
I don't know
We'll go
what
over
keep.
it.
Whoa! Now hold on. Now I'm a businessman. Now I'm a businessman first and foremost. I think I can only assume that my involvement is going to denote how much I get compensated, right? I'm just playing with you, man. It's what I heard before you killed them kids. But no, I don't even think I took one out. I was mostly just defending myself. So y'all go ahead and take whatever you want.
I didn't see most of the fight, but that is very honest.
Well, honesty's the best policy, and especially when you're traveling with a couple of gods, you want to make sure that you're mighty honest.
I hope that healing. I've never healed part man, part machine.
Oh, make no mistake about it. There's only two parts of me that's still man. It's my heart and
Cock
my brain.
and balls. Oh,
Yeah. Nah, that I just got like a piston that just. Nah, I'm kidding. I haven't fucked in decades, man.
not much game out here.
Yeah, as you can imagine. All right.
Calamar, you're more thorough than I am if you want to check the bodies.
There seemed to be some sort of division in status between the two. I'll start with the one that you bisected.
The smaller one, or
the bigger one that's
Okay.
right in front of us. Nope, he
Gotcha.
didn't have anything. Nope. All garbage in his pockets.
I mean, so here's the thing: is that his explosion looks like whatever he may have had
Right.
destroyed everything.
Bunch of bones and
Because you see an impact mark on the ground,
Mm.
and then you see tattered remains that fell somewhere.
I'll go up over to this one, which did the blinding, I think.
Go ahead and make me like 2 more investigation checks, and then
sorry.
we'll call it all of them. Okay, there's one.
Yeah.
Double 11s.
Fuck yeah, dude. You mean double 21s?
Wow.
Kyle, go ahead and roll me a D100, please.
And then at some point, I would go grab my hammer.
Ooh,
But I
make
used
me
to-
a. No way.
No
make me an investigation check for that.
Shit. Just bubble
Nah,
gum
you're
and
good. You're good. You can find it. It
Hammers.
takes some doing. It's actually going to take you time to do that.
Mhm.
If anything, you're just going to be sort of off away from the rest of them, over by where his body's at. Like, I know he exploded here, right? That whole deal. So let's see here. Fayte, roll me a D12, please. Curiously enough, you find these tiny little cartridges. They're made out of brass, and they look like they have a couple of points of some other sort of metal that is sort of attached to the top of them. They're like a little bit shorter than like an inch, or maybe they're a little bit larger than an inch in length. They're cylinders, and you find 6 of them amongst the 4 small ones. And then, let me see here.
Are you writing this down or am I?
I'm not writing it down. Somebody should.
No, I wasn't.
Sorry,
Pick it up.
I assumed. Okay,
Okay.
sorry. This is for the loot from like the rest of these things before you
Oh.
go and do your hammer. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Let me make that very apparent.
6 of them.
Yeah, 6 of these tiny little brass cylinders with like some other sort of like metal like that's sort of like wedged into the end of them. They are slightly larger than an inch, or roughly an inch in length, and they're like about 3/8 of an inch in width.
Got it.
Okay, and then you are able to find a single dagger. This dagger looks to be made by some sort of like bone that looks like it has not only been sharpened and whatnot, but it looks like it's also been somehow like not inlaid, but like dipped in some like what's it called, like archaically dipped into some sort of metal that has like sort of tinned it. And that. Oh, and you do find a humerus. With
like
some,
a leg bone.
Yep, with some. It's the upper arm bone, and it has a few fleshy bits on it.
Bone club.
Maybe Kaioken would probably think it's
I
like
know.
a bone dagger or toothpick,
Hmm.
as this is a significantly smaller version. And then that is all you find on these things.
Okay, cool. I wrote those down. All right.
Yeah. So Fayte, after Calamar goes, I'm going to find my hammer. Was there anything that you wanted to do in particular?
So I think we're taking a break.
Okay.
I'm gonna be right by a baker, just in case, and I'm going to sit crisscross, and I want to start attuning.
2.
First to oh, am I already attuned to Cathox's Hand? Did I get it just by saying
Yes.
the name? But I'm gonna start tuning to Thief's Sanctuary.
Oh, okay. So, the attunement process. You put the cowl over your head. You sit there. You like adjust. It has a few like small little like drawstrings and shit like that. There's actually a couple of them. There's like a little clasp and whatnot.
Oh no. Cilia never gave you the fucking bracers of defense.
Nope.
Shit. Why did she have to get pregnant, Anthony?
It was immaculate conception. I had nothing to do with it. God came to her in a dream.
All right.
I mean, that sucks.
Yeah, that does suck. She wasn't gonna give you those. I think.
It was immaculate conception. Hey, girl, mind if I hit that?
Yep,
It's me.
pretty much.
God.
That's what God did.
And we are
Exactly
now
what God
canceled
did
by
to
the
me.
right wing. Can't wait to be on.
So,
Bullshit! It was Anthony outside the window.
yeah,
In,
I was
in
like,
his D&D game master outfit.
actually, he tried to come in, and I was like, "You shall not pass," in my DM, and he was like, "Oh."
And then he
I
went.
was like, "You are
"I'm
simply an
immune to all
NPC."
damages. Fuck
Alright.
you.
So, you attune to this. You zip it till it fits, and then as soon as it fits, you kind of feel like this is nice. I like this. So you have attuned to that. So go ahead and do that thing. All right, and then what else? Oh yeah, you know what? That can be the whole thing. Unless you wanted to attune to something else, you should have one more free slot, I believe.
Yeah, I have one more.
Do you have anything that's attunable that you would like to?
Nothing else I have is attunable now.
Egg shellent. All right. Well, then in that case, why is that up to 63?
Yeah.
It was fucking loud.
I
Who
felt like it just
controls
got
this
louder
bullshit
and
fucking
louder.
music? I hate it. Yeah. I'm just gonna
It's
throw
not
this whole fucking platform
automatically
away.
doing the bonuses, so I have to do that manually.
Maybe not. I will have to double check on
It
that.
does my AC, but it doesn't do the attributes.
Which
Mine-
are what?
It does a +1 for your saving throws for like strength, dexterity, con, intelligence, blah blah blah.
Okay. Hold off on changing any of that manually. And we'll see if there's a way, because there's usually an algorithm or a formula that I can have that I can literally just attach into it. I just have to learn it. So, okay.
I thought I was doing it wrong because, like, even though I hit equip, it still says attunement required.
Yeah, you gotta
Right click that cog.
Oh,
So now
Nope.
you're attuned.
No,
What?
no.
it still didn't give me the AC.
Really? It gives me
Really?
mine.
Let's find out.
Unattuned. Attuned.
Says you're attuned. Your AC is 18. Why would that not give it to you?
It says my base, my dex, my con.
Ass pussy crack. Okay, let's see details. Item attuned. And it does that for you?
No, it actually does give me my ability stuff. Because my strength is a -1, and then if I put this, if I attune to it, then it is a
This is not proficient.
0.
Maybe that's why.
Are you not proficient with light armor?
I'm
Either?
proficient with everything.
Yeah.
He's a fighter. Would that... I'm wondering if that would come in conflict with your... because it's not a piece of equipment, right? Or is it? Let's see. This has it identified as a trinket, so it shouldn't go against your
It's a
barbarian stuff. If we click proficient, nothing changes. Okay. All right. Well, in that here's constant effects. Oh, so in the effects tab, constant effects are nothing. Apply to self.
Yeah, there's no.
Force, blah, blah, blah. Effects. Okay. Okay. System bonuses, ability saves, add +1, priority 20, which means that it won't go past a 20. Okay, and then... Oh, okay. Apply effect. Did that do it?
Yeah.
Let's double check. Wait.
It's 19.
Effects tab.
Yeah, look at that. Oh.
Whoa.
Oh, what's going on and off? On and off. It's off.
I know. Okay.
The AC's on.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
It actually does do the attributes. I didn't notice that
Beep boop.
the first time.
Okay. I think the. Okay, yeah.
Wait. Beep boop. Beep boop.
Right
beep boop.
there. Nope.
No, hold on, wait. Beep boop.
There it goes.
Okay, so here's the weird part. Is I can apply one or the other. It's trying to say that I can't do both. And that's really fucking hilarious. Okay, so your AC goes down. All right. Okay. Here, hold on a sec. I'm just going to apply one of these now, and then I'll fucking see. It says in your passive effects for the both of you, it should be in your passive effects in your effects tab of your thing. Or
Mine's
actually,
on,
for Kyle, it only has one.
Yeah, there should be
Okay.
a constant effect and then an AC protection.
Right. Yep. Why does it only do one or the other for Kyle's? That's so silly. I hate that. Okay.
Just being
I'll
difficult.
I'll figure out how finicky this is. There's probably a thing for it.
Do the saving throws because I'll always forget those, but I'll remember the AC.
Okay. I can do. Okay. So you guys get done with your there you go. You guys get done with your 30 minutes or your hour or what have you, unless there's anything else that you guys wanted to do. Is there anything else?
I just wanted to probably move us to like a area where we could see the vehicles.
Vehicles, okay.
And then but just far enough away that like we're away from the battle, like pushed up against a rock somewhere.
Okay.
And we're in an area that's still heavily fogged, right?
So on the road here, the fog is light.
Okay.
When you go into the wood, it gets deep, right?
Okay.
Like it gets thick. But from this point here, you guys can see the vehicle. You can put yourself in a spot. Just like it's a super heavy, like metal. It didn't go like launching into the forest or anything like that. It would be just inside where you could see like it's a sort of ominous low-lying fog as you guys are right on the edge of it. And you're like, okay, well, you can put yourself in a position where you're next to a rock and also there. That's perfectly fine if that's what you're looking for.
Yeah, just something where it's tactfully, if it helps at all in the future.
Sure.
So somewhere where we can we're kind of hiding-ish.
Oh, sure.
Well,
Yeah.
Timothy's resting and I'm resting.
So you're gonna cast the sphere.
It is my last 3rd level spell.
Okay.
I can't do the sphere right now. If we get attacked again, I won't have any other means for counterspelling.
All right. Well, just keep an eye on me, man. I gotta at least go take a look at my baby. I gotta see. That thing was fucking expensive. So at this point, roll me 2d10s.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Damn it.
Okay, so we're going to the 2d10 subreddit. Perfect. My favorite place. Okay. So he ends up being right around 70 feet away from you guys. Between you and that. Well, I mean, like, he gets to the vehicle, and the vehicle is about 70 feet away from this narrative boulder that you see. And he starts looking around. You see he like climbs up on top of this thing, the tracks and shit. This thing is completely sideways. He walks completely past the other one, the one that was already fucked up to begin with.
Yeah.
And he like, oh man, what the fuck? He hops out of view because it's on its side. You guys are like, it's kind of at an angle, so you can't see the actual like trapdoor on the other side where he can get kind of inside of this sort of like central area. And you just hear, man, you fuck, God,
I look
ah!
to Fayte. We should probably help him, right? Because if he gets ganked, he's like kind of our guy to introduce us to the other guy to make the things. So
Yes, you have points.
As you guys like are talking about this, you see him like climb back up on top of the damn thing and just like stomp on it. Fuck! And he climbs back down. He starts walking back towards you guys. It's like, man, this fucking thing. All right.
I'm guessing it's not working.
He goes, here, catch, and he flicks a thing to you, to Fayte. So, you gonna catch it, or you gonna?
I'm gonna catch it.
All right, yeah, you catch it, and it actually looks like, you have the soul coin still, Fayte?
No.
I think we got rid of him.
No, I give it
Okay.
to them to get their powers back.
So holding on to this thing, you see this is like, it literally looks like a soul coin that has been like put into a forge and melted mostly away. It's like this little tiny, where once it was a 6-inch disc that had like cogwheels and shit on it. This is like a small sliver, like piece that's only a couple of inches in diameter. He goes, that's why.
I must remind you, Baker, to make sure to mind your anger.
Man, he's actually gonna make a wisdom saving throw.
shit.
All right. He's just, all right. Yep.
No.
You know what? You're right.
Now,
Huh?
I'm guessing this is a bad thing. This is a soul coin, but I've never seen one deteriorated like this.
Yep. This is the fuel tank right here. That, what you're looking at, and that thing's almost fucking gone. Now, we have a choice. I gotta either find a devil and kill it, or I don't know, we can go somewhere and see if someone's got one. Ah, fuck, man, I don't know. Y'all ain't got one of them, do you?
No. We had
Okay.
some, but we have spent. You said kill a devil.
Yeah.
It seems we have killed a devil before, but it seems they're of different strengths. We've
Yeah.
seen this chain devil, which seems pretty easy to summon.
Yeah.
I also have this card of another devil who helped heal our party. That both of them seem devils stronger than the ones we have. The one that we fought, killed. Do you have a way of summoning possibly a weaker devil?
I don't have a way of summoning devils. Here's the thing. Even if you summon a devil, it's not guaranteed that he's going to have a soul coin on him when you kill him. There's a chance.
Their soul's worth.
No, devils ain't got souls.
They harvest other souls as currency
What you're
from
seeing, what you're
deals that they
holding,
make.
correct. What you're holding is a physical representation of somebody's soul that has been basically chewed away by my Hell Rider.
He writes that down.
So, fuck, man.
He kicks the creature beside him. That's they got fired himself out. Would this thing have a soul?
Nah. Look at it. I don't even know if these things were human at one point or sapient. I don't know shit about them.
Would you know how to create a token from a soul?
Nah, I ain't a devil.
So
Well,
it's a mute point.
A moot point?
What's a
Yeah.
moot point?
Well, here's what we could do. Okay. So we are north of Pain. We are by the chasm. That's fine.
I believe Tribute and Grimtooth said that they were going to be in pain for a little bit.
Yeah, at least a day.
But it's
What I've heard of
been,
pain.
I think it's been 2 days. Or no, it's been longer than that when they trekked with us and then we went different ways.
So, here's what we can do. Now, I don't know all the options, but if you would rather, we can split. I'll go back to Pain, and I'll see if I can drum up a soul coin. Y'all can go to the alchemist and try to, get what you need to get. I'll give you the rest of the materials. And y'all can do that. I'm trusting you. And then we can reconvene once I get the goddamn Hell Rider up and running again. Shouldn't take very much. Shouldn't take more than a few days if I can, depending on how fast I can drum up a soul coin, of course. Because I'm certain y'all don't want any more fucking setbacks. Or we can go to Pain. Or I can go with y'all to the alchemist. And then, because I don't really feel like cutting my losses on this thing.
Me neither.
It's kind of a rarity.
I think that there's a strength in number, but it is also fortuitous if we accomplish 2 goals.
So the option is to split up or stay together.
Right.
Yes.
But then if we stay together, at some point I will have to make a detour in order to fix my ride.
What? How confident are you this alchemist will work with us without you there?
Well, if you tell him what it is that y'all are trying to do, I have a feeling he's got a vested interest in helping y'all out.
Interesting.
Good.
All I'm saying is not everybody likes the current ruling lords.
Do we have your word that you'll wait for us if you end your quest first?
Of course, you don't have my word. You have the promise of loot. Remember, I get
is
first
true.
and third.
Then we should split up. feel, Calamar.
I feel you too.
We feel
feel
each
you.
other. And we agree that we should split up. Will you be... He's gonna look at his dried black blood on the ground. Safe traveling on your own.
He literally just shrugs. He's like, I don't know.
Well, as a token of faith, and if whatever gold you can put forth towards these, and I hand him the boots. These will at least help you more than us at this moment. And I describe to him what they do, so that he can't be tracked.
Oh, shit.
And just to have him keep his head low. But
oh yeah,
if you do have 150 gold, that is the minimum I require to learn the spell to be able to contact you. Or anyone else for aid.
Roll me a D100.
Okay. Gonna do the cool one. Yeah. God damn it! Fuck me, man.
That is every sliver of copper I have, and you can have it. All right, so I got some boots.
Yep.
I got
I'm
my
picking 'em up.
shotgun. I got no money. I got my sword. Luckily, I don't have to eat. I don't have to sleep, and I don't really get tired. So,
Deleting.
here, and he slings off his pack, and he's like, inside of here is all the rest of the ingredients that dude's gonna need. So you have everything to make that potion.
Thank you.
So, well, I'm helping you as much as I can per our agreement, which we agreed on.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. He goes, I am maintaining my usefulness. Nah, I'm just
That's
playing
correct.
with you guys. It was just what you
We
said
are
before
all
you killed them kids.
equals. It's just when you think that we're not equals, that's when we're like, well, fuck, maybe we're...
Yeah, I know, I get it. We're not equals. I just watched y'all do some fucking crazy damage, but
I mean, I
Well,
pretty much just got hit the whole time.
I wouldn't
crazy
know.
damage.
You
I
did.
got gutted.
Me too.
You totally did squish that one's head that was running away.
That was nice. I'm glad you guys all saw that, because
All
most
right.
of the time I was in the
Well,
dark.
I'm gonna start heading now. Oh, before I do, here's what you gotta do. From where we are here, and he looks around, he's gonna make a survival check.
That way's north.
Come on, do it. Do the thing. Do the thing.
Can
Nope,
I
I'm gonna
assist
do
him
it.
at all?
Advantage, no. Because you don't know where the entrance to the forest. Okay, I did not mean to do. Okay. This looks suspicious. So, with a 25 survival check, this was supposed to be an advantage because he's very familiar with this place. He's like, all right, you can stay on the road. You could travel up. Let's see, if we're not traveling at the regular speed, you probably got about another 2 hours of walking. But another like 45 minutes if you run in a straight line. And then once you do, what you're going to see is you're going to see a spot that almost looks like a wall of shrubbery. It literally looks like the entranceway to a labyrinth made out of trees and shrubs. And I mean, you cannot miss it.
Trees and shrub.
When you go inside, every so often you start traveling, you're gonna come to a point where you see a tree that's got a flag on it, and that flag is gonna tell you, it won't literally tell you, but you will know based off of what I'm saying that you can either take a left or a right. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
All right. And when you get inside of there, That's where he lives. Like I said, he's a bit of a hermit, especially as of late. But when you meet him, make sure you announce yourself ahead of time. He's a crack shot, all right? Not a crack pot, he's a crack shot. You could shoot the tip of a gnat's ass or whatever the fuck that's supposed to be called on a pin so many distance away. I don't know.
So
I got a shotgun.
I would say I am Fayte, the friend
Accomplice
of
of
Baker.
Timothy Baker.
Sure. Just make sure you don't fucking surprise him. You never surprise him. You never sneak up on a man that's been in a chemical fire. All right?
It's good advice.
All right. Well, and he's literally just like that. He's just going to turn on a heel and just start jogging. And you see he just takes out his shotgun, racks around. He is
I feel like he's doing that, like, what was that one weird like mini game where like your feet are moving but your top part is just swiveling.
Yeah,
and he's
that's
just
it.
like,
Yeah, the top down zombie shooter or whatever the fuck.
yes.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. And then he's immediately swallowed up. No, I'm kidding. All right, so he leaves you guys. So
We have choices. 45 minutes or 2 hours of walking. Did we take a long rest?
We did it short.
you did not take a
short
long rest.
rest.
You took a short rest. Yeah, go ahead and
Okay.
give yourself a short rest. Do the thing. All of the things that are the thing.
I'm good for a jog if you are.
A 2-hour jog or 45-minute jog?
45-minute.
Yes, let's do that. More risk, but
If need be, I can carry.
what's the worst that could happen? I have very few spells. That's the worst thing that could happen is I just can't do anything.
Can you
Right.
run away?
I could... Yes, I could run. Yep.
Very good.
Very good. Yeah, so 45-minute quick pass.
Sick. So you guys are gonna start traveling. Who's taking point?
I... Yeah, probably you lead, but I'd like to help guide with, like, keeping the compass, you know?
Yeah, for sure. Okay, so Fate, go ahead and give me that survival check. The survival at advantage. Because Fate's religion is survival versus Evianal, which is Calamar's, as we
A normal,
have
normal survival.
canonized last week. What's that?
Normal survival.
No, advantage, please. All right. Now, both of you guys make me an athletics check, please. As you guys are trying to keep a quick pace. So this is fast travel pace.
So fucking strong.
Kayla Chinga. Dude, Calamar, slow as fuck. He's lied. You would think you would have a runner's body, but it's the robes. For whatever reason, he's just like he looks like what is that? Scary Movie when they had what's his name? Ghostface, but it was like his right. Anyways,
Yeah, I'm
so
just running. It's like slow motion running.
he's doing the Steven Seagal limp wrist run where he's like, I have to conserve energy, right?
He's
So-
not doing the Steven Seagal obvious body double run.
No, I like to think that he's having the same exact posture as when he's like sneaking up on people, but it's faster. So he's just.
Oh, I was
Alright,
thinking.
so-
I was kind of thinking Ezra, the new Flash, has goofy ass fucking run.
Oh,
Where it
I
doesn't
never
make any
saw it.
sense.
God.
Dude, I haven't seen the new movie, but the Justice League one.
Oh, where he's yeah. I got you. All right, so, you guys get there. Let's see. Since you rolled survival, go ahead, Calamar, and roll me a D100. I hope that you don't.
God,
Oh, what's that around the
I've
corner?
so many bad ones tonight. This
Yeah,
has
it's
to be a good one.
Has
This
to be.
has to be. Has to be.
What could possibly?
Gotta be.
Nothing could be my father from the truth. Deadbeat dad. Daddy didn't love me. Hey, that's rainy. So, you guys crush it, even with Calamar kind of like you guys make it. You get to the spot where you think it's like this has to be it, right? And literally the Shining's garden labyrinth, you see this wall of super tall shrubbery and this arch that's made entirely out of like wisteria comes down. Everything is like it's not dead, but you know how like those shrubbery like wall shrubs that people have, they're dead but they still have like the green fronds and shit all over. It's like that but black and white. And so you guys see the spot and you head in.
I am Fayte, a friend of Baker. I am Fayte, a friend of Baker. As he heads in, he's just gonna keep saying.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna change my form. As I
All right.
I am going to change into Wimsy.
Should I change as well?
Whimsy or Harmony? Technically, you
Wimsy.
ate Harmony, but you've seen Whimsy.
Oh. I don't really know how to act like. I guess
Well,
I'll do.
You just have to, yeah.
Yeah.
Everything's a silly goose. That's all I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Okay.
Okay.
Then yeah. I
So-
pick Harmony.
Before you, Fayte the Kayate, you see a Autumn Eldrin that looks exactly like Harmony, kind of haunting. As you,
Don't freak out.
Should
It's gonna
I?
be. I mean,
They did
Most-
say that elves were rare.
that is true. But I do think. Yes, that's a good idea. Don't be silly, nor a goose.
perfect. You guys begin your trek with Faye going, I am Fate, friend of Baker. And
He's gonna turn into himself, but human. So he's gonna
Oh.
change his skin. His skin's gonna go pink. His ears are gonna recede.
Oh shit! Wait, Wimsy was a fucking elf.
he was an Eldrin.
Elegant, but they have pointy ears, right?
Yep.
Is that the same thing?
Nope.
Would that be misconstrued with an elf?
Nope. Maybe. Depends. Depends on whether or not the person that you're going to meet knows the difference. Do you know the difference between a wolf and a dog?
Yeah.
Yep.
On my
That's
star,
about the
guys,
difference.
I'm turning in normal human eyes.
Naturally.
I'll still put the hood up and like, hey, we match.
All of his
nice.
like his glorious red mane comes out
Yeah.
through the hood. Mm.
Yeah.
All right. Your hyper bronzed skin. So, this is going to be fun. First thing I need to do is to roll initiative with just the two of you,
Okay.
as you are immediately set upon. So we're just gonna keep the same
There's no
thing that we
combat
got here.
marker. You'd
Nope.
see.
Not yet. Wait for it. Hold on. And Sha. At one point in time, I had the announcer voice where it goes, "Begin, combat begins."
Ooh, is that one of the things?
So
It's like epic and then fight commentator. Yeah.
you guys approach the first tree, so to speak. You enter in through this this archway. This. Do you know what a wisteria is?
It's like a
kind of-
viney thing.
half tree,
Yeah.
half vine. Usually creeps around, drops these bell like flowers.
Mhm.
You crest through that underneath these like hanging vines and whatnot. You come through, and immediately in front of you, you see a wall of these shrubs, and in the middle of those, it's centered on it, is a tree that looks super fucking dead. But you do see about a dozen or so ravens. And they all like, and you see the little flag. It literally looks like a little strip of silk that has been folded in half and like nailed to it. And so it almost looks like the breast cancer awareness like thing.
Mhm.
Do you guys go left or right? Now, I will say
Always
this
go
much.
left.
Do you want to go left?
Yes.
Do this sounds silly, but did you continue saying blah 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 as we saw?
Yeah, I'm still saying I am Fayte's friend.
Okay. As long as it's the perk, I don't know. They're like a flock of familiars. I don't know, but left it is.
Okay. That's weird. Why did that? Fayte didn't do that. I think I literally just had him highlighted. That's really weird because I had him clicked on from when I put you guys into a combat. Fayte didn't roll the d20 plus 4.
I don't see that
on the chat log.
I see it.
So, as you guys turn, take your left, the crows go, I am Fayte, friend of Baker. 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 As they all look at you and are mimicking what you're doing, or what you're saying. You guys take your left. It takes you down. Let me get my map. Hold on. Okay. It takes you down to this point. You end up sort of in this archway that, Calamar, by your recollection, should not exist. The logistical memory that you have is of a square wall, and you're arching where you should be running into that wall, and that arch kind of swoops and takes this really sharp, almost elbowish turn to the right, and that's the only path that you have. You're continuing, right?
Yeah.
You guys continue. The crows that are Baker, those they kind of fade off into the distance, and you guys approach through, and you see here where you guys are. It's probably about 20 feet wide. As it comes across, these trees and shrubs go like 40, 50 feet up in the air, but they shouldn't. They're oddly round. They look like they're the same diameter as the ones that you buy at Home Depot, and then they just grew 40 feet straight up. So it's like these massive columns of tree, dip, 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 all the way around. And when you get around that elbow, it looks as if the grass, like sort of dead dry land, sort of comes down into this sort of like muddy texture, like surface mud, like a couple inches of like just this blip blip blip, like clay sort of settle. Yeah. And you guys go through that. As you do, you notice there are zigzagging, intersecting lines of footprints within this mud. You guys, as you look backward, leaving your own set of footprints as you guys go through. You eventually come to, this time, instead of like just a dead like maple looking tree, you arrive at a point where either it goes jets off to the right, like at an angle. So if you're looking straight at this tree, you can either kind of list to the right, or it goes back like around a corner of these trees to the left.
Did Timothy say what the entrance of this dude's house looked like, or his dwelling?
He said it was a house.
I said a wall of shrubbery, trees and shrubs.
Well, that's like how we get in. I'm assuming it just looked
He described the labyrinthine like area to get there, and then he said, "Don't forget," and then IED explosion. Take a left or a right?
Second
This
choice.
is
Take another left.
The one
this
that
is up to
going to take us.
Oh, it did the. It is your turn.
yes. So you can tell me based off of what you guys do. I just won't.
I'm curious about left because I'm curious if it's going to throw off my north direction compass. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So if we start going back towards the way that we like kind of came, but just like around the thing, if it's going to make me feel like it's still, we'll see what happens. But yeah, it's
What's
more
the
of an
D10,
experiment.
Kyle?
I just want to make sure my game was updating.
Oh, why?
Oh, because you said you saw a roll earlier and I didn't see it, and I was making sure that.
I roll. So you see your D10 where it says 7,
Yeah.
and then right above that you see the 23.
Yeah.
I rolled that. You didn't. That's what I was saying. Is that I rolled it, but I was
No,
highlighted
'cause I
on your
rolled a
character.
23. Oh, my 23 is above that. Okay.
Right. So, you're still saying what you're saying, Fate?
Yeah, I'm still saying I am
Okay.
Fate, friend of Baker.
All right. We are going to do a little bit of a cut as you guys take a left, and we find ourselves at a modest house. It's not a cottage or anything like that. This is a house. It has like a shingled roof. There's a couple of like bay windows off of the front of this house, and you see this door. It's very unassuming. It's very plain. It has like well, it's black and white. Everything is black and white here. Everything always is. You hear a distant cawing of crows, just as you see out of a chimney, a little bit of smoke starts to arise. We pan into this door, through it, and within this place, you see it is very, what's the term? Lightly decorated. There's not much here. There is against one wall inside of this house. Oh, this house, by the way, it's almost Victorian-esque. What we would know is like Victorian on the inside. There is some molding that's like looks very well handcrafted but old, sort of like dilapidated slightly. There's what is it? There's like wallpaper that was like rolled up, but it's like loosely falling off in spots and spaces. You could hear the creaks of the wood as this house settles. Standing in front of a fireplace, holding a hot poker in one hand and a pipe in the other. You see the back shot of this sort of taller, what we would know as what looks almost like a Kenku, but like full person size. As they sit and what you would see is through this window, you would see this other smaller looking version, almost like a mini me to this one. The taller one is dapper dressed in fine, like almost like suit attire, but it is frayed at like the shoulder. One of the cufflinks is missing. It looks well worn in this foreign clothing, and you see like he pulls out this little like tobacco box as he packs a fresh fucking thing, and you could see the slight indentation of a shoulder harness with a pistol on the inside. As this smaller sort of raven-esque looking person comes in, and then, "You've got company." What does Rabe say in response to his friend, Corby?
So we do. Lead them on the breadcrumb trail. This may be fun for you. Have they said anything interesting yet?
And then you see he goes, "My name is Fate. I am friend of Timothy Baker." I think you said Fate, right? I am Fate, friend of Timothy Baker. You're muted. You muted.
I am Fate, friend of Baker.
That's it. Yeah, so he says, "I am Fate, friend of Baker." The
Quite a
Kenku.
protected name, isn't it? Fate. Oh, I am Destiny. I'm here to meet your maker, yeah. Lead him on the breadcrumb
Baker?
trail.
The caravan
Yeah.
driver.
Yes, that's Baker. Old Todger better be doing well.
Lead them here?
Give them the walk around. Let them see the area.
You know,
Is that-
I know them. These two, they traveled with 3 others. They were at Gilmore.
We give them the quick routes then. I will hear them.
If I'm not back, they have killed me.
If they kill you, you know the rules here. Blood is paid with blood.
Ah! And he does like the sea diver back out. Quick as you come. So, Fayte, Calamar, you take the sharp left, trailing slightly back. You find yourself in this spotted tree area. If you could, it almost looks like, if you can imagine, like off-road dirt biking trails, how they're like really open, like the trees are really far spaced apart, where you can like pretty much any ideal movie forest gunfight situation, right? Where it's like like way out. You see, as you turn the corner, you see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different flags. Both of you guys make me an intelligence saving throw, an intelligence check. Sorry. As you guys look, each of these flags looks nearly identical to each other.
Is this a check?
Yeah, just a check.
Womp.
Wow.
0.
Big old goose
That's
egg right
hard to
there.
do.
Can we give this man an applause? So there you go. All right, so Fayte looks and is like, Fate's like a target array system just goes like, okay, there's too many of these things, right? Calamar, it takes you a second. These are very good replicas, most of them. Except the silk that you're looking at looks muddy on half of them. Looks too tarnished, like too ripped up and too scraped to be like any of the ones that you've seen previously. Luckily, because you notice these sorts of things with your high functioning autism, you look over to the right. You pick. You know that for game mechanics purposes, route number 7 is the one that you're going to want to head towards.
Okay.
So you head
I've-
towards that.
I have a
Or
good
whatever.
feeling about this path. Trust me, Fayte.
He just shrugs and follows.
All right. So you get to that. Do you go left or right at tree number 7? All right.
I think
Left.
Oh, yeah,
it's
sorry.
his turn, right?
Yes. You do. So you go left at the tree number 7. Give me a second. Okay. All right. Just past the left like tree. It's a nice change of scenery. You guys begin walking up on a cobblestone walkway. This literally looks like flat river rock that has been pressed into the mud to raise you up out of the mud just a little bit. Awesome.
Landscaping. We must be close.
I would like for you both to make me acrobatics checks, please.
Nothing bad can happen. Ah,
Perfect. Okay. Oddly complex. You guys are walking on this cobblestone walkway, and Calamar's foot goes, and you feel one go, and it falls down like an extra foot, and you kind of fucking stumble. You're like, whoa. You look back, and you notice that these things start, as you see these cobblestone steps start like going up, going down, and they start like moving in some sort of weird mechanical like
no.
steps will fall and other ones will come back, and then they will like not rotate with any sort of regularity. It almost seems like random steps will drop, and you guys are able to catch your footing on a few of these and get to a couple of them that are static. Give me a skill that you guys want to use to try to navigate your way through the alternating stepping stones.
Insight.
Okay, and Calamar?
I want to try and use my perception to see which ones are either at the precipice or below in a path to get through.
Alrighty then, go ahead and both of you guys roll me your respective skills. Okay. So as you guys are doing this, Fayte is trying to see which ones are going to be, or at least at the end of this check, which ones are going to be coming back up. And Fayte seems to be taking his time, waiting. As soon as he sees one close enough that drops that he can like get onto, he sees it come back up and he jumps onto it and then does that whole thing. Calamar, you are looking for where is the most likely spot going to be where this isn't going to fall out. Even though this is random, you're basically like running odds.
I'm doing like random pattern theory where like
basically like
each one's an equation and I'm like
if you're focused if I see 2 or 3 go this way, then it's unlikely that another one's going to go, or it's more likely that another one's going to go this way. So you start doing kind of the same thing, except you're using the logic of probability instead of looking for which one just came down and which one's going back up as like a what's that called, as like a tell. You guys are able to navigate it relatively well. You will note that as you guys are stepping over these other ones, you will see, again, this is like overly complex for no real fucking reason. As you see, as one drops, you would notice these blades come in to the pit that it makes. It's not very far. It's only like a foot or two, and you see almost like bear trap style. It would just fucking gimp you if you guys were to fail, which you did not.
Ooh, nice.
And you guys make it through this sort of like narrowed out like obstacle, right? You get to the end of that, and you are still on cobblestone, but the section of where that like happened seems to have you guys have passed that. As you guys are walking through, you're now on a cobblestone road, and this road, it, like I say road because it's like 15-20 feet in diameter, it seems to wind back and forth. The Calamar, you having your expert recall of being able to like where you guys went, like why is it doing all of this? You know when it double backs on itself, when it goes this way, when it goes that way, and it just seems to be like the whole purpose is just to slow you down. Eventually you cross 7, like your 7th wind back, and and you find yourself in front of yet another tree. This one actually has like a string of, at first, what looks like Christmas lights around it, but then you see that it's actually like skulls that are like decorated and strung together, and you notice that there's a few crows here as well. They're all looking, but there's only about 4 of them in this tree. One of them, as it looks at you, starts like peck at this skull, like making this almost like woodpecker hollowish sound. But this tree has a flag. Left or right, Calamar?
Is there any option to like it? I'm feeling like the bird's wanting me to take the skull or touch the skull.
Are you going to try to do that?
I'll mage hand and then spectrally knock on the skull if it's still doing it. See if anything happens.
Okay, so you float up, you knock on the same one that it's pecking on.
Yeah.
And it like flies, jumps to another one, and then
he's just pecking skulls. Left again.
Okay, so we're going to the left again.
We should have gone in a circle, but I think that circle is maybe just going closer to the middle. What a brilliant strategy, Fayte.
I
So-
just keep going left.
Because it's impossible to take right turns. I understand.
I'm not an ambi-turner. So as
Oh,
you guys take, oh, go ahead.
You want to speak at my ukulele?
My you Googleizer. So as you guys take that left, and you start to walk down this cobblestone road, there begins to be these sort of like street lights. They don't illuminate, but you see what we would know as like old timey street lights, right? Like what is that,
lantern
lamp light?
ones.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
lamp light street lights that kind of almost are creating this sort of like ambient like a boulevard as things are getting slightly like less. We're in a boggy forest marsh. Um,
Does the light have a light? Like
it
color
doesn't
light?
have a light.
Okay.
They're not actually producing light, so they would be snuffed if that were
Oh,
like
okay.
if anything. But they are present. Rabe. Not long after, you sent Corby out to go and retrieve them. One of your raven companions comes back with a little tiny skull on a piece of string, and it drops it down and flies away. You would recognize this as one of the as one of the areas specifically that was created when you paid the soul coin to have this land made how it is. You've been through this, and after you paid the soul coin to have the devil create you this sort of like respite area, you've passed that tree with the skulls and shit on it before. Do you do or say anything when you receive the skull from that area?
Is it dangerous there or not too bad?
Nothing. You know that there's not nothing. There's only
Good.
about 2 or 3 things in this place that are actually like dangerous. Most of it is just meant to obscure and confuse. With the exception of course, the rolling grinder log obstacle that you've encountered, and the minotaur that you've encountered. And
Yeah.
then there's that black oily snake thing.
I think you're forgetting about the baby shadow dragon as well.
Yeah, there's no babies. Sorry.
Oh,
So
I
it's
thought
only an
I thought-
ancient shadow dragon.
yeah, I thought we had agreed on baby, but I'm sorry, party. Apparently, it's ancient. So, no.
He's trying to help.
I mean, I don't want to kill them.
What does Rabe do? God damn it! Does Rabe do anything, or does he continue to puff on his pipe?
I think. No, at this point, I think Ray will just continue puffing on the pipe, maybe going over his research notes again.
Excellent. All right. Actually, interestingly enough, as you go into the room that has the red yarn corkboard, that has your ultimate goal of finding it, and you see these sort of like odd drawings of these familiar people from a life that you left behind. It feels like forever ago. The how do I put this? The one that has the drawing that has the dagger through it that you threw of Lord Dorthier Nightvane. You kind of linger on that the longest. And then back to the 2. Fayte, Calamar.
I feel like Baker should mention this part.
Yeah, we probably should have picked his brain a little bit more, but yeah, we're in it.
Do you think this might be his way of trying to get rid of us?
That would be quite foolish.
He has made it clear he doesn't some of our actions.
I actually think he, quite frankly, doesn't care, but he does have some level of respect for what we can do if he were to be on our bad side. So yes, plausibly, he could be trying to get rid of us. But he is a businessman, and he is being granted, I would assume, once in a lifetime opportunity to get one up on one of the lords of the realm here.
He kind of kicks at the ground. This seems like something I would put someone through that I was either testing or trying to get rid of. If I knew in my own power I could not do it myself.
I've never done that before. I'll remember that if I want to tell someone I don't like them or that I want them to accomplish something that I don't think I can do.
Yes. Do you ever find someone stronger than you? Lead them to someone stronger than them.
Really?
Anyway.
Perfect. Yeah.
we'll
As you
deal
guys are
with that.
talking.
Well, if anything happens, if you die here, I'll kill him. How about that?
That is a great gift. Thank you.
And if I die here, make sure my family gets this notebook.
I will, after I read it.
Do you read Elfin?
I'll decrypt it into my own language and then I'll read it. I'll pretend like what you're saying is actually something else, and I'll think that you're. Okay, let's go.
Jesus. So, you guys, like are walking this path. It straightens out as you guys are having this conversation. You always know where north is, right, Calamar?
Yep.
So where you came into this, you would be facing the north when you came in.
Mhm.
Because if you guys remember on the
Just
Dead
north
Woods
of-
map, the north was the right side of the map.
Right.
So, as you are turning and it straightens out and you guys have this conversation, in your head you're clocking the fact that you're traveling north now. So you're traveling to the right of the Dead Woods, blah blah blah, right? And you get to the end of this cobblestone area and you see it coming way off. It looks as if the shrubbery wall puts you at a dead end.
Curious.
Do you think that we went the wrong way?
Could be. I'm curious. What if we got a bird's eye view? And I'm gonna summon Owlin.
All right.
Um,
With its like one eye
Cyclops eye,
out of its
yeah.
own butthole.
And I'm just gonna instruct it to fly up, or I'll just see through it as it goes up over the copse to see if it can see anything over.
Oh yeah.
Like, if indeed I'm sure there's other, like, let's see what it can see.
So, as you take Owlin's sight and take control of Owlin, go ahead and make me a perception check with Owlin.
Okay. I believe he has it. Let me check it out. Pull up his thing.
I think so.
Extras.
Or is it stealth?
Features. Keen hearing and sight. Yeah,
How the
advantage.
fuck does owls not have advantage on stealth?
Oh, shit. Yeah, right.
That's their whole
okay,
deal.
so perception.
Stupid.
Advantage.
Okay. So, you come up and you almost miss it. You almost fucking miss it. As Owlin goes And he's like doing that thing where, for whatever reason, you go straight at a wall before at the very last second turning up it and just
Yeah.
traveling up parallel with it. Alvin's like with his monocular like vision, just as he goes to crest, look, and you see this little tiny raven or like under a cowl, raven beak poking up, and you ascend past him, and you see he goes, and you're looking out. Dude, this place looks fucking huge. You seem to be like central left of this area. What you can see in this area is like just these walls of trees like poking up out of this sort of like misty area in some. You can see the grounds in others. You see off in the distance on the opposite side, you see a minotaur. Like in an opening, you see this like a giant minotaur. Like the size of the frost giant that you guys killed, but
shit.
a minotaur with an axe. Like,
Oh my gosh. Okay.
but yeah, looking back down, you do see this like Kenku thing, bird like looking up at you and then looks back down.
I'll relay that to Fayte.
Fate, I didn't see a house, but I did see some formidable foes. There is one of the bird creatures that we saw back in Gilmore's ruin perched up in the shrubbery above us. Hey, these are like just shrubs, right? Can't we just like blast our way through them, and or should we?
You're the one with the fire golem.
I mean, I could do that. Actually, I cannot
Said
do that.
there's one of those people from the camp in the tree.
Yes, just above us. Hey, you up there! I saw you. Come down. You up there?
Fate, you doing anything?
He's just looking up at it.
Okay. You don't see him up there.
Yeah, I'm pretending like I do.
But yeah. But as Calamar calls down to him, you would see this like hooded head and this oversized raven beak kind of. What? How did you see me?
The bird saw you. My bird.
Are you from the ruins?
Yes. You talked to me. You lied to me to say you were going to the Black Skulls tribe. Remember? Fade. And then he says it. So, anyways, we're just gonna go to the Black Skulls tribe and try to recruit their help. Oh, hey, I didn't see you standing there. He says like in Fate's voice.
What brings
That's a
you
cool-
out here?
That's a cool trick.
Kind of. You see, he starts to like climb down this shrub, slides down some of it, climbs down, like lands like right next to you. But he's staying like 15 feet away. He's just. I found new friend, new home. After Gilmore, I did not want to be here.
Yes, Gilmore does not seem very safe. So
Correct.
this new home of yours, it wouldn't happen to be the home of an alchemist.
He makes potions, yes.
Yes, this potion salesman. We
Potion
require
seller.
this potion seller. We require his abilities. Wish to make a potion.
Friend of Baker.
Yes,
You found-
our friend Timothy Baker led us here. Well, not friend, but business partners.
Not friend, but business partner.
Yes. You see, we are making a potion. Potion using shadow essence.
Mm.
We're after Dorothy.
Yes, the one that troubled you.
Mm.
The one that we almost slayed. We wish to uproot his position.
Finish the job.
Cut him in half or down a side. We were doing a thing. I dropped the ball. Fuck.
Weren't doing a thing.
Would you? Go ahead.
Anyways, we require his help. We were guaranteed that we'd get it. It seems that he might also have animosity towards this Magnus.
Ah.
Magnus.
Oh.
Dorothy.
Ah.
Would you be willing to guide us to your new purveyor of accommodations?
Very
Also, ask if we could kill that beast. Mention.
What? Beast.
You said you saw some type of minotaur.
Yes, giant. I do not want to fuck with that today.
Oh.
I
So
thought you wanted to
skeleton protects the grounds.
I thought you wanted to cook something.
I would, but just not today. And that is, he's a groundskeeper.
Oh,
Grounds
probably would
protector.
not want that.
Yes, we don't want to upset our new alchemist friend.
So, Bird, do you think you could pass along that message?
I have learned a lot just by being silent. Any more information that you want to give me for free?
Yes. We're tired.
Oh. Roll me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Both of us, or just him?
Both of you guys. Why not?
Fuck, I'm tired, dude.
Ooh, now one.
It's not you trying to convince him that you're tired. Yeah, with disadvantage.
14!
Okay. Go through the bush. And he literally like pushes himself through the bush.
Alright, he goes through the bush.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
Okay, you guys push through the bush. And you find yourself on like back to just a dirt path. Like it's not mud, it's like dirt, grass, so on and so forth, forest floor. And he sort of like runs up 20 feet and turns around. And he looks to Fayte and he goes, "Would you still kill me? Like you told my brother you'd do."
I don't remember the discussion.
He was one
I
of the
fired
ones-
a crossbow at you on accident, and you told my brother you would kill me.
Meaning of that fight fled long ago. I have now wished to kill a bird. The life of that girl was payment.
If you insist, you go ahead of me. Straight.
Alright,
He
he goes.
pushes into a different bush and allows you guys to pass by. And so he is behind you guys.
Mhm.
And he is going to continue to tell you guys which directions to go.
Okay. Fuck
As
yeah.
you guys are approaching these things, you hear he'll say like, "Lead them down the breadcrumb trail, and we will see if they can make it." In a voice that you have not heard before.
At this point, I'm only listening for giant footsteps.
Yeah,
if we're
yeah,
getting
for sure.
closer.
As he you guys
I feel like-
navigate your way through, and he every once in a while he'll just bark like, "Go right."
I feel like he does like the Homer Simpson, like into the bush, like after he tells us what to do.
Oh, yeah, like his whole deal. Both of you guys give me an insight, just because fuck it, why not? His whole deal is locked behind a roll wall. Yep.
Dude, I'm rolling trash all night, dude.
Okay. Surprisingly enough, Fayte, you can smell fear. Fayte, your whole demeanor of intimidation, serious stoicism, just the sheer amount of people that you have without even realizing it, not without even trying, have just like silenced through oppressive, like, what is that, menacing, like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure aura. You can totally tell that whatever he's remembering from Gilmore's is why he is like back, and he's like shouting at you guys from Calamar. You're like, where's the big scary thing coming from? Where's it gonna be? Right?
Yeah.
Twists and turns. It actually ends up taking you, Calamar. You'll be able to recall this perfectly, but it ends up taking you guys a significant amount of time. We're looking at, let me see, the rest of this. You guys would have had 8 more turns on the path that you guys were on. In order for him to have gotten, like, because where you guys took, the path that you took, and it would have gotten you there eventually, but you would have done the thing where you would have, if your left hand is always on the wall and you're always going to the left, you would have ended up at the dead end to go back and so on and so forth, right? You're doing it the very, very long way, right? And so he takes you guys through there. It ends up taking you guys, instead of taking you guys, somewhere in the reigns of like another day plus, it ends up taking you guys an additional like 2.5 hours. This is like super convoluted of a labyrinth, and you guys ultimately find yourselves at the base. This house is on a hill. Like, it's not a very big hill. It's maybe like a 10 or 15 foot inclination, like raised up. It looks very much like it was worked that way, to where this house would be the high ground in all this area. The trees actually stop probably about a solid like 80 feet back, which affords whoever is in this house a complete 360 degree like viewpoint from any one of these various windows and murder holes that you see that dot the wall of this place. And so from the trees, Corby looks and goes, "Continue. He's there. Friend of Baker's."
Thank you, Corby.
You remember?
I always remember, since a week ago.
Shit. All right. So Corby has guided you guys there, and
Corby,
Yes.
was that the fastest way?
The way you started? No. The way I took you became fastest.
It's honest enough.
Do you have a way of communicating, Brad?
Well, yes, of course.
Is it by talking like how we do it right now?
He just nods his head yes.
He's trying to tell if he's lying.
Okay, insight. What are you trying to insight? Just like both of those questions?
So pretty much like what he's thinking is, okay, this took a long ass time, and I don't know this place. For all I know, this guy can use magic. His boss told him, "Hey, delay them."
Okay.
You know, while I prepare something.
Okay.
And I'm trying to gain, like, did you just delay us so that we enter into a trap?
Okay, yeah. Go ahead. Well, he's not your father. You got that much down. You don't know this place, like you said. So it'd be hard for you to be able to tell whether or not this truly was the fastest route, but based off of his body language, which as far as you can tell and as far as you've been exposed to, it no matter what is all mimicry anyways. He seems to be relatively honest. This was the fastest route, and I don't know how if you'd be able to glean whether or not you're walking into a trap unless you just outright ask him. Like, did you lead us into a trap and read his body language from there? You're not really going to be able to glean his intentions so much from that. Like, but he doesn't seem to be like nervous. He doesn't seem to be like shifty-eyed looking around. He's not like hand on a blade. He's not doing the things that you would look for if someone was waiting for you to trip a trap.
All right, he just nods.
But I do think the free information that we got from our travel was if we would have continued taking left, it would have taken us 2 days to get where we are now, rather than 2 hours. Which, hey, man, that's 2 long rests. That's like 2 fucking great times.
Inside of a labyrinth.
Yeah.
So we're outside of a door now.
You are roughly about 80 feet away from a house where the tree line ends. You can see this house with smoke coming out of the stack. It's very modest. It looks from the outside what we know again as Victorian. It has like a covered front porch. These pillars that come up, like they're not like massive gargantuan pillars, but they are round pillars that make up this front covered porch area. The hill itself, there's no stairs or anything. There's just like a dirt, like it looks like a worked in dirt path that comes off of it. It's a very small rectangle, boop boop boop, with a tiled roof and a fucking chimney that comes out of it.
Mentally to Fayte.
We really gotta figure out like a cool name, because right now it's just the 2 of us, and like, wouldn't it be cool if we like introduced ourselves as something cool?
A team name for the 2 of us.
I mean, there's gonna be more. Remember, we're gonna recruit the Rolodex tribute and.
I already have a team.
Well, on this mercenary group that you're currently in, we gotta have like a sect name.
How about Revengers? Oh, sorry, never mind. Mental link, sorry.
I just got a really good idea. Okay, so here's the list. Number 1, the Revengers. Ooh, that's nice. The Sparkling Company. Or Noble Roses. I don't like that one. Forget it. The Dawn Walkers. Ooh, ominous.
About Marred Fayte.
Marred Fayte is kind of like just your name. So are you the leader?
And your name, Calamar. The Marred Fayte.
Marred Fate's pretty cool. Marred is a good
use
word.
More of your acquire that, but Cala doesn't make things sound.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's not spooky or cool. Okay, we'll just have to keep working on it.
Okay, but can we agree on one?
What?
We make the name, not anyone else that will bring.
I vote yes.
I don't know what type of weird, opinionated paladin, or orgy fornicator they might introduce us to next.
Bloodthirsty robots, or mind blasting mind flayers, or
Yeah, no crazy people. I hope there's no crazy people.
If anyone asks, we have a name, just hide it.
Yeah. Yes.
Man, I feel like I'm 1,000 years old again.
Me too.
So, Rabe.
How long have we been standing?
Exactly like 3 seconds.
Rabe, the moment that they broke the tree line, you knew that they were there. Looking through one of the murder holes, you have your gun just trained on them as you always do everybody that shows up. Like, any visitors you ever microphone. Is it voice mod again? Okay, it's voice mod again. Wait for it. Rabe's computer freezes up because he's out in the middle of nowhere just by himself, and Rabe is like playing one of his games, and he loses connection to Discord. Actually, from this camera angle, Rabe kind of looks like that dude that was speed running Super Mario. The sweaty. And Rabe's dead.
Yep.
Well, you guys just hear a from 100 feet away as Josh finally earned his punch card. Now he gets a free coffee.
Now you get the coffee.
Wait for it. If he doesn't speak soon, he's gonna be dead. Oh, hold on. No, wait, he's not coming up. He's going, you motherfucker. He. I don't know. He. Ha 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 ha. He. All right. Well, we're actually gonna cut back. So we cut away from the two, and then cut back to the two almost instantly as they don't realize, in any capacity, that they currently have a firearm trained on them as they approach, walking 80 feet away, having a mental conversation with each other, right? So, while Rabe tries to figure his shit out, you guys are approaching. Is there anything else that you guys want to say?
Not that I can think of.
Fuck you. Alright, well, this is awkward.
Does your rear side ever get itchy?
No.
Oh. Yeah, me neither. I have a cream for that.
You have
Hey.
creeps.
Just a question of interest. Are you guys still part of the evil coalition of like, we're going to be evil together, and then like world domination or whatever it was that was you guys were used to talk about way back in the Gaul days?
Think
Who's
so.
talking to us?
You two were talking to each other, remember? Because you were like, I know what the mind flayers are, and then you were like, yes, that's good. And then you guys were like, just us, the two of us, together, naked, butt naked. We'll
Yeah, then we
fuck
did the
these
slow
simps
laugh.
up. Yeah. And then you were like, oh, my guy doesn't laugh, but he also, ah, ha, 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 ha. Thought you guys were doing like an evil coalition of forces.
I'm not evil.
Well, I mean, yeah, it doesn't mean you won't like ally with an evil person. Oh, look at him. Look at his face. It's hilarious as he goes.
He's got like monkey energy with the ears sticking backwards.
He took out his XLR and he blew on it like a Nintendo cartridge, which was hilarious.
Did he really?
His microphone thing, and then plugged it back in. I mean, that's what I would do too, honestly. I'm being completely honest. So, I'll just paint the picture,
Okay.
and then we'll figure it out from there. As you guys approach this house, unbeknownst to you, Rabe, sitting inside, has his pistol trained on you guys, and he waits just as you guys approach into his range. Behind you, that the two of you don't see, Corby makes a gesture, like in the open air with his hands, and then disappears back into the trees, leaving you two to approach. As you get into range, which both of them kind of know about what the range that he can shoot is, he lets the hammer back down slowly, tucks the pistol into his pocket, and then probably says something to the effect of, "We have company," and then goes back around to the front door.
Plates.
Yeah, right. So, and he's gone. So, as you guys approach the door, Do you guys knock? Are you saying anything? What do you do as you approach the door?
At that point, I guess knock. But
Yeah. I
Okay,
think
are you
just
still saying, "I am Fayte, friend of Baker"?
no.
Okay. So you guys knock on the door. How many times do you? No, I'm kidding. Hold on, wait. Let's see. What kind of coffee do you guys drink?
So it's really hot when it touches my lips, so I do the ooh ah.
Right.
But then I'm really tired, so pain, but it's good.
Mhm,
Soon
mhm.
the poop juice will make my body react, and then I'm going
Right.
to set it down, forget that it's there. It'll get cold while I poop.
How long would
and
you
then-
say you forget it?
Mm, I don't know.
No, how many minutes? Come on, let's really break this
probably-
down.
Probably, let's think about it. It probably takes coffee about 20 minutes in an uninsulated ceramic cup.
Right.
Yeah, about 20 minutes where it's like, I'm going to reheat this.
Right.
And then I press a button and I double the amount of time that I meant
Oh,
to do,
no.
and then I like do something else. I actually have these 2 snow globes where I go,
Yeah. Oh,
and I
that's
do
while you're
that
pooping?
for, yeah.
This has gone on
That's why
way
people-
longer than
People
I
always
ever
think I'm a
wanted it to.
masturbator, but I'm just with my snow globes in the bathroom.
Yeah, I can understand how that would sound
And,
like masturbation.
But no, and then I get to my coffee. I'm like, perfect amount of heat. Fuck. And I burn
Yep.
myself. So
All
in the
over
course
again.
of 2 hours, I've had 3 sips and I burnt my
Alright,
lip.
hold on. I'm just gonna pause this. Well, that is how camels have humps. So, Rabe, you when they break the tree line, you see them, and you're already posted up with your pistol aimed at out of one of your murder holes. As they come into the range that you've been waiting at for your pistol, you see Corby back at the tree line. He waves to you in the affirmative that everything is okay, and he dips out.
Can I motion for him to actually come?
He won't see you. Behind a murder hole is like literally just like
Oh,
a
yeah.
hole like this, and so he won't be able to tell.
Damn it. Okay.
Sweet.
I think Rabe would just go downstairs. Like at this point, if Corby is saying it's all good, then Rabe is going to trust his judgment on it. But Corby's probably already told him tales of what's happened at various places. So
He hasn't told you any real details, but what he did tell you about the priest, or about the cleric, the gal that you didn't know was a cleric. Like nobody knew was a cleric until after the fact. He did tell you about Danica and Clive, who you've been vaguely familiar with, but like
yeah,
nothing really egregious. He didn't tell you specifically that it was Fayte or anything like that. He said was that there was a party. He didn't give you any particulars about any of that. He's been very vague. He did say when he first came to you, specifically when you were in pain, he did tell you that ravens have to stick together. That's what he kept saying for some weird reason. And he did tell you that someone was wanting to kill him.
Mm.
But he was super vague about it. So as you go to your front door, you hear some knocking on your door. Now keep in mind this is a single story house. But
Yeah.
you do have like your stone floors and so on and so forth. You open the door, I can only assume.
yeah. I think if possible, Ray would like to like open it and then like prop himself in the doorway. Like,
Okay.
you're
Right.
there, I'm here, kind of
All right.
power move.
Why don't you describe Rabe in his full like splendor, how he looks?
Rabe is a 7-foot tall raven man, I should say, with at this point long wings. But whereas normally a person would think of a raven as pure black, there are lots of patches of like gray, almost like a guy going through his what is it, middle age crisis.
Midlife crisis.
Midlife, yeah, that's it. Like a person going through a midlife crisis, their beard will start to turn white and stuff like that. But like, it's random splotches. Like there'll be like a few points on his arm, and like his wings might be like dusted at the bottom. But there's no color on him.
Yeah. So you guys see everything that Rabe has, everything that Rabe is fully black and white. So
You must be the alchemist.
Why are you still here if you have your colors?
I've been here very long. We were told that you would help us create a potion that would stop the process.
Door opens. Get in now. We need you out of the sun. Out of Eridan, what would you say? Cloudy? Yeah. We need you out of there. Get in here now.
Very well. Do you mean us any harm?
If I meant you harm, you would not be here.
Checks out. I go in.
Yeah, goes in.
That sounds good to me, guys.
the coloreds enter. You shut the door behind them. Inside, everything that you guys see,
We
completely
are
black and
getting
white.
so canceled for this episode. Oh, God.
Probably.
Where is my water fountain? I don't want to get in trouble for anything.
Oh, that's awesome.
I didn't say that.
So before you, Rabe, you see a very delicate-looking person with bronze skin, this like red crush of hair coming out of this this sort of like darker hood and cowl that looks like it seems to be made out of fur, and you see another relatively like slender-faced man with just your normal average human skin. What color is Fayte's hair when he's in his I'm a human disguise?
Oh, brown.
Brown hair. What color is that?
Brown.
All right. And he's
brown
wearing
hair, brown eyes, lightly tanned, peach skin.
all right.
whatever
What are
humans
his clothes?
like.
What is his clothes formed to look like?
It would look like those, like those puffy white shirts, like that they wear in those
Frilly
like
ones?
medieval. No, tunic. It just looks like a white tunic.
Okay.
A white tunic and brown breeches.
And Calamar, what is Calamar wearing again? Is it like mage's robes?
I'm wearing black studded leather, and I have that cowl on, a matching cowl.
Right. So you standing before you are two adventurers in your abode.
But I do have wizard sleeves out of the leather.
You have to. You have to have wizard sleeves. You know what I mean? So,
Now, alchemist, we were told you could make some potions if we gave you the ingredients. We plan on fighting Magnus, the got him up here. Lord Magnus, the fat lord that turned into the worm dragon at the Knight's Crossing. We fought him before. We used a specialized skill that seemed to suck away our powers. We managed to heal ourselves at cost. Is the bird in the room?
Corby?
no. You guys looking back, Corby is not with
He
you guys.
says it costs and looks for the bird, but spent too much time trying to look for it. But we don't wish to go through that again. Apparently with this potion, we'll be able to either nullify the effects or heal them straight away. I was really told. just an option. Help. He's gonna hold up the
The
dense
shadow
shadow
essence?
essence.
So, as he holds up this collection of bottles of Shadow Essence, you know that there's only one potion that they could be asking you to make.
Yeah.
It's the potion, and he even tells you as such, as far as them going to want to attack Magus, Dorothea, Nightbane. It's a potion that you've only made about a half dozen times in the past, and you are equipped to handle it.
So
Does that sound doable to you, alchemist?
I mean, it won't kill you, but it should aid some way, helping visit. Curious that you would talk to me first before I introduce myself, but all is well then, I suppose. Right, Aradin, we don't need to tell them about ourselves. It's no big deal. Anyway, so
Anyone else in the room, or
Looking around, you don't see anybody else.
Gives a knowing look to Calamar.
So Azave, you are here for the Shadow Essence post. And you want me to make this for what price?
For having the ingredients.
Okay, but the ingredients make the potion. After that, there is no benefit. I'm not getting a slice of these benefit off of the top. You see what I'm saying? You are bringing me the ingredients to make it. But that is also a cost of time and effort, and I mean, I could be doing other things like going to Pain and visiting friends, or flying about in the sky, or hunting my howlers, like I am some kind of wunderkind. But I am. We are here to talk about your potion.
We're told by Baker, all you need is the ingredients that you also had a vested interest in down Magus.
Oh yeah, that is, of course. He is.
Your payment will be the death of Magus.
perhaps
And if we don't kill him,
Then we'll be
because there is that possibility, yeah? There is a possibility that we will get there. We will drink the potions. We will be all godly. We will run into battle, gallivanting about like heroes of the age. And then we will get in, and he will stomp on us. And we are dead. No more coming back, no retry, no. God has come and said, hello, it is me, the dickhead God, come back to torture you another 1,000 years. No, it's not going to be anything like that. It's going to be dead. It's not fun. I can promise that much. I didn't like it the last time I did it. Or the many times before that. There was a lot of times.
It looks like Calamar again. We didn't say you said us.
if you would like to accompany us, we could allow you to drink one of the potions that you have created to accompany us as form of payment, and maybe you could pick through spoils for yourself. We actually have a business opportunity with higher up factions. Have you heard of the Black Veil? Oh, fuck. Keen mind.
Arcane Eye.
Arcane Eye and the Black Veil.
You have
We
heard
are
of both of them.
working for both sects to accomplish one goal that is not on this plane, which is much more profitable than Dorothea. But Dorothea possesses items that will help our travels much more than just words are hard. You get what I'm saying. This is the first stop. This is small chump change. And Fayte and myself have never failed in a mission.
So,
I promise you, we will never die.
This is an intriguing promise that you cannot keep. Even the mightiest of dragons, even if they conquer all of their force, and after that, as they sit there and they sit on a pile of gold, unimaginably high, as tall as a mountain, they will still die of old age. Everything has a clock. And eventually, the clock hits 12 o'clock and never moves an inch again. You will die. I will die. Again, not fun. But I have done it many times. At this point, it is like, hobby. Yeah. But the Eridan was there for a few times. It was quite funny, weren't you? You remember the time with the lake? Oh, yeah. Isabel, you will die. I will die.
Am I here? I'm gonna do detect thoughts to see if he's actually getting, like, if he's just batshit crazy, or if he's actually like in response hearing something, and then, you know what I mean? I want to know if it's his own brain making the like other-handed conversation.
Surface level,
yeah. To see if there's that minute like whisper of a other entity. Like,
I'll give you a choice. You can either, let's see, you can roll a medicine check. You'll be rolling an insight check if you want to at disadvantage. Or, because the spell is not going to tell you whether or not he knows he's crazy.
well,
I'm crazy. You're crazy. All of you.
I'm seeing, because
Don't
if
give him
I
my gold.
see another entity and and he's responding, I want to see if I can hear the other voice,
Right.
just based off of like if he is actually hearing something and then he's out loud responding to it, like if there's like a mental link.
Sure,
Or,
but I
I
don't
don't know.
think
Yeah,
you'd be
I have
able
no
to
idea.
actually hear that. But I think if you wanted to, your best chance may very well be to roll a medicine check.
I'll do that. Is rape crazy?
Actually, go ahead and do it with advantage. So if you roll it, because here's the reasoning why. You've dealt a lot of time in people's minds. So likely over the course of your years, you've probably ran into some people who had mental disabilities. You might be able to discern between whether or not someone who is crazy is responding to their own psychosis, or whether or not somebody who is able to communicate with someone who's not there. You might be able to. You've ran into possibly one or two people who that has happened to, but it's not exactly, crazy people don't usually survive. Let's just put it that way, right? So let's see. Okay. Surface thoughts. Rabe, this person that you're meeting is truly responding, he thinks. If he knew he was crazy, this would be an act, and you would be able to know based off of his surface thoughts whether or not he was acting like this. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that tells a lot.
So he does not seem to be acting like this. Not like you would be able to pick up on the deception of whether or not he would, or the performance that he was trying to put on. He's not putting on an act of being a crazy person. Whether or not he's making actual contact with somebody is very difficult because you're not a part of that AB conversation.
Yeah.
You're only listening to one half of a telephone call if he is.
Right.
But I think you could probably, what's your insight bonus?
It is a 0.
Okay. So, because he's not deceiving, you could very possibly tell it's not so much whether or not he's receiving a mental link. Mostly what you'd be looking at is the fact that he keeps physically looking at somebody.
Yeah.
He keeps turning his body and his head to look at an empty chair in the corner. And so you currently don't see anybody in that chair. He's not doing the thing where he's like mental linking with somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Everything about his body language and mix that with your medicine check, he might just be actually fucking crazy. Or there could be an invisible person who is mentally talking to him from the corner. That is also a possibility.
It's one of those.
Then as he's continuing to talk about like the I believe he was saying that like there's still nothing in it for me. He's gonna die eventually. Why would I want to go out and die?
Yeah, he's being very soapboxy.
Then I will, as he's doing that sort of monologue, I'm gonna go over to the chair and sit in it.
Rabe, you make me a wisdom saving throw. Fayte, what are you doing as you see Calamar talking and goes and sits over in a chair?
No, you're just watching him.
Okay. So you're watching him as you guys are now like beginning this split with Rabe in the middle. You are fully aware of the tactical advantage that you have as you see Rabe look over as Calamar sits down into this chair. Rabe, you see Aridin sitting there. You and him, you're doing this bit like a Penn and Teller bit where he's like saying stuff and you're saying stuff and you guys like, right? Everything is in full color for you. You're like, this is great. Having a wonderful time, right? As you see Calamar go to sit. Exactly. As you see Calamar go to sit down, or this person go to sit down in this chair that Rabe is sitting in, for a briefest second, you see Aridin go like, "Is he really going to sit on my lap?" And then he like gets up really fast and gets out of the way, and it's like, "No, it's okay. Please sit down. It's fine. You are a guest here. He is guest here in our home. It's okay."
No, Aridin.
They have come to you for help.
That is fine. No, they can come to help. But I offer them in from the outside where any number of monsters could have come and got them.
Look, it's okay.
No,
Skellington
Aridin.
did not kill them. You know that the caravan driver, Baker, the one who was here only a week ago, you know he owes you that favor. It's okay. Yeah. And plus, it would be good to get out. Stretch your wings for a while. You're so cooped up in here ever since Nysara. Maybe.
Aridin, that is not the problem. I am fine with going outside and spreading my wings and flying about and oh, what a wonderful time. Maybe we'll find Vil or maybe even Fortis or Cinder out there. That would be great because I haven't seen them in how many years. Oh my goodness, I can't even talk right. Whatever. But that chair is reserved for you. I had the demon make it for you. And I had one made for me as well. And there are two perfectly good guest chairs right there.
You're getting angry down. Again. Don't do that.
Yes.
You will attract them. It's okay.
Aridin.
Look. Hey.
Friends. Guests. They can use the guest chairs. They are just as comfortable. They are almost the same make and model.
You are being very rude right now. They come to you for help. You are only one who can help.
While they were doing that, could I look at Calamar and do this?
I don't see gestures because your screen's completely black.
I think he was either doing the crazy spiral or the.
So
Yeah.
Fate looks over
linked to
as
him.
as
Yep.
he's doing this, and he just
Yep.
pokes to his head.
He's crazy.
No, do you mind if we talk?
They're saying
Yeah.
that mentally.
Yeah, I link to you, and say that
I
through this
think
whole monologue.
He's been here a very long time. I'm not sure how
Yes.
much use we're gonna get out of him.
Well, we need to find our leverage. If we
Maybe
can't,
just
then
within-
maybe I can eat his brain and then learn how to do it. I don't
I
know.
was
but that's-
thinking maybe we should find his notes and maybe make it ourselves.
Oh yeah.
But let's keep trying. But I'm not paying him.
Rabe, one of them is shifty. His stance is too statue. He means you no harm. But business first.
Forgive me, I did not realize there were guest chairs. I did not mean to disturb your friend, as I gesture in probably the wrong direction, like this way.
He points to Aridin, and Aridin's like behind him, like, Ray,
No.
you need to calm down, yeah.
So
As I try and track his eyes, I want to try and track Rabe's response, like when he looks somewhere and like, forgive me, this way.
So as you point to your right, like towards like where the chair is, like over here,
Mhm.
Rabe, you see Aridin walk in front of him. He's like, "Oh, it is okay. It's fine." He's a little jumpy as he goes to sit back down in his chair. "Thank you, sir," is what Rabe sees Aridin saying to Calamar.
Oh man,
And
this is gonna be
then-
rough.
Yeah, and then as he sits down, he looks to Rabe and he goes, "Time is of essence. Hurry, go make the potion, make the deal, go be adventure. We will find the
Everyone makes
rest."
a potion, but if it was the same people I've heard about, then there are some very interesting things going on. And yes, Val Baker does owe me. I want to see that son of a bitch sunk in his own blood. I want to be able to piss on him and then dance on him before we put him in the grave.
You
On
put
Baker?
Baker.
Not, oh my goodness, no. What are you talking? No.
That's
Eric,
God,
what you
he's
just
been
said.
nothing but a gentle giant with a shotgun hand.
yeah, it's a weapon that any person can use. Fortis could have used that and been fine. I mean, he was better with his foot anyways, but shotgun wouldn't have been too bad in his hand.
Better with his foot, anyways. Oh man. A great ally.
Okay, hold on. First of all, Rabe just wants to piss on people, and then Fortis.
Don't you rape
too much.
edition.
So, please.
I can mix these potions. It will take time though. Like,
Do you
Anything.
require any assistance? I am a master scrivener, trained in the Underdark. I have several years of experience reading over tomes of alchemy. I have just never found the knack for it myself. I can assist you, but I would not do
everything
this.
is telling me to let you try. Perhaps. But what will you be doing, friend? Mr. Friend of Baker. I like that entrant. My name is Fayte, Friend of Baker. It sounds powerful. I like it.
I was told to say it.
Just like that.
Yes, they said that you would calm down if you knew the friends of Baker.
I mean, yeah, Baker's a nice guy and everything, but I am Fayte. Breaker Mountains, Friend of Baker. It sounds invigorating. One could get behind a spirit
His
like
name
that.
is spelled differently than the actual Fate. It's different.
I would prefer other way. How do you spell it? If not the way of destiny and the intertwining fates itself, how would you spell fate?
The way it sounds.
Fayt.
Oh, see, I was going to go with
Silent E.
Fe. I thought it was going to be Feyt, like you know the Fae.
The E is silent.
So what do you do, Faye? I would like to know this.
I do jobs and get potions.
He is an accomplished vanguard.
Oh, he is like Fortis was. After he lost powers.
I mean, that's true. Oh my goodness, he wasn't there for that either. He was gone without the powers for
We're
like.
starved for interaction. This is true. Focus up, Reb. You can get
Eredin.
your revenge.
Yeah, revenge. Cool. If there's anything there that can help with curing the problem with our mutual foe, we shall call him, that is mine. No, there is no negotiations in this. That anything that can help here is stupid hubbaloo nonsense. Is that, after the moment, mine. Then I want equal shares for us. If we're going to go into this as an adventuring party as we would do, then we should have equal shares. I think that is fair. No?
You want
Then you think this is fair, yeah? 4 of us go in, 4 of us split the quarters. Not too bad.
Fate, you were saying?
there's 3 of us.
Reb, you know I am all left hands.
You don't want to fight? It's a
Ever
dragon.
since we came over here, everything about my abilities has been gone. The Raven Queen, she's not blessed to be here.
I want to meet her one day. She is true raven. She must be beautiful. Wonderful. But
Look,
I say equal shares between us. Eredin and I will even share the same share. So you guys will get even more than quarters. You will get thirds. Bad idea.
Well, which
You are not hired into our group, but I guess if you do help us, you will get a fair share
in
of the
this
help that you do.
So in this job, Dorothea, yes, we will cut you in on that. As far as our benefactors, Tribute and Grimtooth, are you familiar with them?
Would Raven have ever seen them at Pain?
history check.
Oh my goodness, that's one of the things I'm actually not.
Skill monkey?
Not bad
Skill
at.
monkey?
Skill monkey.
Hey, it's not that bad.
The name Tribute rings a bell. You would likely have known of his, how do I put this? His adventures at the brothels. Because he's a wild and crazy guy. Grimtooth, on the other hand, you know the name only because information is what you do, and you know that he is effectively the head of the Arcane Eye. Tribute is nothing but debauchery and chaos, and Grimtooth is a foreign object, effectively, to you.
So these two are working together now.
That is correct. Secretly.
To corral such a man as Wait, which one is the brothel goer? Tribute?
Tribute.
To corral such a man as Tribute into being subordinate is quite powerful. I would like to meet this Grimtooth sometime. Maybe he might have some good information.
Then consider.
In the meantime, if you are going to stand guard in my house, I would at least like you to rest. You sit at my desk, play some cards, do something. Maybe, oh no, Eridan, we don't have the magazines anymore, though. Shoot the shit. Do you have anything interesting to tell me? Information is my game. If you need something, I can get. That is, old business, guys.
I believe I would find much enjoyment assisting you in the potion creation.
Oh, yeah. You are going to help me. I am going to train you through the steps of alchemy so that it is not second nature, but like third nature.
Are you guys getting ready to take a rest? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I mean, Fayte's going to be sitting around. Yeah.
About what time is it? It seems like it's been a pretty long day.
It's been a pretty hefty amount of time. Yeah, you guys are probably running out to about the extent of your adventuring day.
He would not feel comfortable sleeping
Okay,
around this.
you're just gonna stay awake?
Or not sleeping, but trancing.
Okay, so you're just gonna stay awake?
Yeah, but he wouldn't, like, he doesn't know how to make a potion, so what he was gonna do is he was just gonna leave the house and like wait outside.
Okay, so in the preparation, you don't want to rest. You'd rather just go outside and wait.
Yeah, and then, like, I don't know, attune with shit more.
You have one more attunement slot. What would you like to try to attune to?
So I just attuned. Well, I think I'm already attuned to both my things.
Okay. So you're just gonna stand outside and stalwart, resolute.
Great axe into the ground.
Mm-hmm.
He goes, bulwark, bastion shield, vanguard.
Yeah.
He's setting up
Guardians.
the whole bottleneck. Okay, think about it. I'll come back to you.
Be your sheep.
Okay, come back.
So as you two are going about this, you're going to be assisting Calamar. You're going to be assisting Rabe in the preparation and then further execution of the creation of this potion, right?
Mhm.
So you give him. You guys have already presented him with the shadow essence. You then sling off the pack that Baker gave you with the rest of these ingredients. So Rabe will lead you into his alchemy lab, which is pretty respectable. If everything else here is like very, very not like furnished, this is a very empty place, except for this alchemy lab. This alchemy lab also has a spot where you see a whole bunch of like a wall full of like sticky notes, corkboard notes, like all of these things that all just appear to be like snippets of thoughts and phrases and whatnot. Various things that you might make sense, but you at this point in time you really don't have the time to like pore over any of these notes and like figure all this stuff out. What he does have, however, is in the middle of this room. It's a kind of a more circular looking room inside of this square chamber. You do see this giant copper ring that has been laid into the floor, and within that there is a prescribed chalk like outline of this alchemical circle, and on top of that is a table with all of these beakers and flasks and all this like this full chemistry set, if you will. Rabe, I would like for you to give me an intelligence check at advantage as you're using your alchemy tools that you're proficient with, and you are going to begin the creation process of this potion. Okay, so Calamar, as you are helping Rabe doing everything that he needs, the first thing that he needs to lay out all of the ingredients within these smaller alchemical circles around the actual. He's not actually using most of these things to create the potion. These things are supposed to be used as what's called sympathies.
Mhm.
So he
Nice.
tells you that like the silk is for, fucking silk shirts against the piercing of arrows. How you can pop those out because silk doesn't rip apparently. Shit like that. Like he goes over every individual thing, including the spices and all of the meats and shit that you have in there. Because you have most of it is actually like culinary shit, and most of that is for taste and ingestion to allow your body to receive the death smoke, if you will,
Mhm.
and at the same time replenishing and repelling the actual death stuff.
Right.
You guys
Okay.
are going to begin doing that. Both of you guys give me an Arcana check, please. Just a straight Arcana check. Fate, have you figured out what you're doing?
Oof.
He's going to sit outside.
Yep.
And use the skill that he just learned not too long ago, Echo Avatar.
Which is what? Just being able to patrol your guy up to and like a. It doesn't tell me the description when you click on it. Just be where you can like go through his basically a familiar. You can go through his eyes and
You can temporarily
Control him.
transfer your consciousness in your Echo as an action. You can see through Echo's eyes, hear through his ears. During this time, you are deafened and blinded. You can sustain this effect after 10 minutes. You can end it any time.
Mhm.
While your Echo is used this way, it can be used up to 1,000 feet away without being destroyed.
Okay. So you're going to send your consciousness into your avatar, and what are you gonna do with that 1,000 feet? Just patrol?
Yeah, he's gonna explore.
Gonna explore the labyrinth?
I guess just around him 1,000 feet.
Okay. So 80 feet in a like almost a perfect circle around you is basically just a field where there's no trees. Beyond that 80 feet is the labyrinth.
Oh, back into it.
Mm-hmm. So you are effectively in the middle of this labyrinth, like to pull the curtain a bit. So there's multiple entrances to this place, to this area. This is basically like sanctuary in the middle of this labyrinth.
He's going to, I guess, float up and see what he can see from above.
Okay, sure. So it's like 6 feet float up and then 6 feet float up and then
Yeah, it's pretty much his walking speed up.
Right. Okay. So you're gonna just whoop, 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 and you start looking around as you're doing that. Go ahead and give me a perception check. No, you can't. Never. Wait. You can see through him. You can transfer your consciousness, but he can't make ability checks. That's weird, right?
That is weird. That doesn't make any sense. 'Cause
So
it's like they're trying to give him the familiar thing,
yeah,
which is
but he
not a
doesn't have
big-
his. But he doesn't have his own steps.
Yeah.
Interesting. So
I mean,
in that case, I can just go off of what you can see without actually like trying to see, which is odd. But we'll work around that, sure.
It wouldn't just be just straight rolls then.
No. So here's the thing. Your echo can't make ability checks. It's an object. Your consciousness through that does not still allow you to then make ability checks because he's making ability checks where it says as you are blinded and deafened. So you can't use him to see any better than what you just would normally be able to see. So as your guy flies up, you're basically using what would be considered your passive. Kind of. Which, not attaching the actual mechanical passive perception to it because that would then be an ability, right? So, as you are taking these snapshots of what he sees around, you see a lot of what Calamar was describing to you when he was using his familiar. Like just off in the distance, you're seeing walls and rows of trees all the way around you. This place is incredibly complex and impossibly like not minuscule, but it's compressed. There's a lot of compressed shit in this place of where you guys were at. I mean, and from the ground, you can't really get like a good idea or a good notion of how large this estate really is. But yeah, you're able to see a good amount. You don't notice the Minotaur skeleton giant that was told to you by Calamar, but you can see quite a bit. You do see to the west of where you guys are at ish. If you're, yeah, we'll say to the west of where you guys are at. You do notice that there is a tiny little shack that has its own smaller clearing. It's, I don't know, probably right around 1,000 or so feet away.
Okay.
So there's that. That's what you see as you're floating in the sky.
Okay.
Okay. So as we cut back, the preparation has begun, or has ended. The Calamar, the Rabe, you guys are doing the things. So there's a certain amount of like surprising timing that needs to be had, and Rabe is on it. Calamar, you have seen a lot of shit in your time as far as like certain potions. There's like a lot of the basic shit that you've seen is like once you see the solution start to brown, you know that you have this much time about to do this to get the blah 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 blah. This is hyper precise. He tells you once like so many bubbles per milliliter are in this one beaker, we have to immediately take it, pour it in. We have this many seconds. So this black fluid that you're seeing, you start to boil it off, and you see shadow start to come out of this thing. As you guys are doing this, the runes in the floor are actually starting to glow, though no magic that you can sense innately is actually passing through. And of course, equivalent exchange is happening. While this is happening, you see that like the ingredients that are being created, or that are being used as sympathies on the ground, are degrading in real time to the steps of this potion going from left to right. And ultimately, what you end up with on a 13 and a 14, what you guys are left with is the last stage, which is a distillation process. And the two of you have been working in tandem, like as he has been calling out, okay, I need this, I need this, I need this. We need to turn this to this specific temperature to blah, 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 blah. You guys are actually like sweaty. This is fucking work.
Jesse.
And now the
need to
only,
cook.
yeah, basically now the only thing that you can do is wait. And it's at the moment that we meet you guys are both like kind of breathing heavy. Rabe's big book is in the middle here, is in the middle of this table. As he explains to you, you're just waiting for distillation now. And then he slams his book closed, slams the book into the ground. The two of you guys are standing there. The problem that you run into is that with Rabe's notes, the last portion, the distillation, it's a range. And you have to get kind of lucky in whether or not you end up too early pulling it from the flame, and you end up with something that isn't as distilled to the potency that you require for it to take the maximum effect or the optimal effect. And is it too late and you scorch it and you ruin the whole thing?
Ooh.
So, roll me a D100 twice.
One for each of us, or
Yep.
Okay. I hope you have inspiration, man. I
On
don't.
2 Arcana
yeah, I have
checks.
super
With a
inspiration.
14 or a 13. This is taking you guys hours and hours and hours. Fayte, I'm going to actually need Fayte to make me a Constitution saving throw. Okay? As Fayte's outside doing his exploration thing, doesn't want to go inside of the house and wants to stay outside, he's
Come
going
on,
to
give me
end
one
up...
roll tonight. That's good.
No
12.
way.
That's the best roll ever.
That's a Pugger's moment
So-
right there.
Fayte, you try your hardest to stay as conscious and stalwart as possible. You do find yourself slipping into your reverie trance as a means of getting your 4 hours of rest. As these two will also be making me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
as they are vigorously working well into not really the wee hours, considering that there is no day-night cycle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Also,
Right.
too, like Calamar's basically looked like a cat whenever like his pupils have like
Oh, yeah.
dilated, his little
Sup-
butt's like shaking. He's like, looking back and forth because like all of this is
Stinky.
fascinating.
surprisingly enough, well, not really surprisingly, actually, now that you think about it,
He's like seeing
Raid-
this the melding of culinary and science
sure.
and
Yeah.
chemistry and like
this is the pinnacle. This is the height
yeah,
of luxury.
it's like
Rabe, at some point during the distillation process, falls asleep in his big leather high back chair. He's out, sawing logs. Fayte is sitting out front. Calamar, you are just Adderall. You are like, this is amazing. This is so cool. This is great. I do need you to make me another Constitution saving throw on your own, only for the shadow curse to see if it takes effect.
Yeah.
Dude, fucking easy peasy. What a sleazy.
I feel it coming in. I'm like, no,
Can I use my inspiration?
slap it away.
You want to use your inspiration?
Yes,
On what?
on my roll.
He wants to stay awake. Sure.
Not on the.
I will say that it is like probably too late because you waited a long while of us explaining. Several rolls happened before you asked for it, but sure, go for it.
Want to use it on the D100?
I mean, considering
That's
that
the
you rolled a
one that
1, you
matters.
literally can only get better from there. Never mind.
You can get better from there. What a waste
Technically-
of an
Hey,
inspiration.
13's not too bad.
So,
But it's also not a 12.
I wish you would have used that on the D100 for Josh.
And a 12 is a great roll.
No, his D100 for the potion.
so
The 70 I got for the potion.
70.
Oh, you're
But-
good. Oh, yeah.
So,
That's
Why does
sarcasm.
it say Darkling?
Because he's still using the Darkling
Oh.
stat sheet, I think.
oh,
He's
yeah,
not
why?
using Rabes.
Oh, because it's still. He
Oh,
can still
because I'm
control it.
still clicked on it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. But, so, Fate's out.
Wait, that's
Raven's
the next
out.
day?
Yeah.
Oh.
And Calamar, you are pouring over everything. You get a bit of a raspy cough. You know that like that general malaise of like
Mhm.
like staying up too late and you're just like you just feel all crusty and gross, right? And you actually notice that you cough out just a little bit of like black and it like and that's the fullest extent of it. Your gray face goes away, which is nice. That thing that you forgot that you
Yeah.
yeah, it goes away.
I totally
Um,
did forget.
And eventually you're pouring over like not the book itself. That Rabe keeps on him. That is his like, and you understand. It's like your
Bit.
spell book.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's his big book fun. But you do see all of the notes that are poured all over the same table, which are all of these like changes, errors, like scratch throughs, shit like that. This looks fucking crazy.
Oh. Hmm.
You know what's weird? This might be just you being tired. But you swear to God, you put the mug over there. And when you looked back for the mug of Joe, it was over there on that side of the desk.
Mm.
Was that, you're like, I swear it was me, or it wasn't me with my fucking keen mind. But
Right.
also, dude, you're super sleepy. Huh. Oh, well, maybe it was Rabe's sleight of hand or something. Who knows? But you have enough wherewithal to remember about the time that he told you that we will have to do the potion right around 2.5 hours, between 2 hours and 30 minutes and 2 hours and 47 minutes in that realm. And you go to pull it and you pull this big, like huge fucking.
I think I would wake Rabe up before the
Nah.
actual time. No,
This is
Okay.
with all of these rolls here.
Okay.
You're the only one that's awake at the point in time, and with him, you're already like in here doing this thing,
yeah,
and you like pour it over into this crystal like fucking bourbon decanter or whatever.
yeah.
Yeah, and you book, and you cork it, and now you can rest.
Starfish.
You do know with your keen mind that it is effectively the next day.
Yeah, it's like the porn, like
Uh,
that gray, like blue starts to come up.
yeah, it's where if there were
It's-
color,
it's-
that's
it's-
what. Yeah.
Yeah.
In Rave's mind, it's nice and blue outside.
So we will start next session with you guys all. We'll find out what happens
Yeah.
when you guys don't sleep enough. As
I know next
as-
time on Dragon Ball Z.
as the crystal decanter, the cork goes on, boom, and you see Calamar go to lay out in the starfish pattern,
Mhm.
and then fade to black. Executive producer Dick Wolf.
Do do do